So this is a few minutes since the last stream. They brought out this load spreader, and if they are going to connect it, I am going to be here for this, so I had to restart it. They got more active on the load spreader. They also brought out this blue crane on the right. So there are kind of two things that happened. They lifted that load spreader in the back. So, and that's right next to the 9 segment there. So I think it's important for me to be here. If they are gonna do some attachment there, either to the yellow piping, there's 2 cranes there now. And you can see the blue crane on the right that just pulled in. And it was also a good breaking point for the previous video, but I wasn't planning to make another video right now. I was gonna go swimming and everything like that, but they are very active on that load spreader back there, and they just pulled in this blue crane on the right. So I am gonna see what they do with that before braking. Because when they hook stuff up, they hook it up fast. So I'm just gonna see what happens here. So there's 2 cranes right next to that yellow structure too right now. So let's see what happens. I think they have about an hour before lunch. Maybe they're just positioning now and then they'll go to lunch, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're gonna go for something right now. So yeah, I'm ready to be on the pad by August. I am ready for that. Yes, to be on the pad by August 5th. That'd be cool. Load spreaders for the tower segments. That would be cool. That would be cool. Let me get the camera and hook up the phone again. I just disconnected everything. So another transmission. Kappa. Okay, I'm streaming again because of the load spreader and the increased activity over by the yellow structure. I disconnected everything, the power, I put the cords in the truck, and I got the tripod put away, and then I saw this happening. Yeah, this is Paul Mamakos, or Prince Paul Mamakos with Ocean Cam, and we're here on site at SpaceX Starbase launch site in a town also known as Boca Chica, Texas. This is the southeasternmost portion of Texas, and we're looking at the building of the Starbase 1, or the Starship launch site here in Texas on the southeastern portion. Yeah, calorious. Yep. I might have to take my sweater off though. It's getting hot out here. Yeah, so Angel, I know they're talking about finishing this whole site, the tower, and being able to have the platform on it, and I think all that by the end of July or August 5th. One of those two. I'm not sure which is which, but I've heard both of those dates mentioned. Yeah, again, because of the load spreader, you can see it behind the crane back there, and they pulled in this blue thing. So I just want to see if they're gonna hook the load spreader up to the 9 tower segment, or if maybe they're just moving it closer. I don't know, but they had it lifted if you go back into the beginning of this video here. Appreciate it, Liam. Yep, I'm doing good. Haven't gone for the swim yet, but that's Luca still in the works. That will happen today. I think August. Mine minor. Yeah, I think we're talking August, not September. Yeah, August. I mean August. I'll give them a little bit, see if they're gonna do this. If they're not, then I'll take it. I'll take off if they don't. I hear you, Liam. I don't know. I'm not in the know about timing. I just know what I've heard from various people. So I'll stay on for 5 minutes and see if they do anything. If they do, if the big Kong thing moves down toward that load spreader or something like that, then I'll keep staying on. So it's been into the stream for 6 minutes. I'll do another 5, see where we're at. You can see the crane on the right. This blue crane just pulled in here too, on the right side of the screen. Oh wait, they're also moving on the left here. I'm gonna pan to the left. They're doing a move over there too. They're moving some type of container. So they are doing a lot of moving right now. And you can see they're lifting that piece there. So they just unloaded the load spreader there. They just disengaged it. I wonder if something's gonna move in to attach to that. Maybe the Kong. Because above that we got the Kong hook right above it. So, or the big crane hook that rotated into position. Maybe that's gonna pick up the load spreader now. Liam, during the day, the mosquitoes are always much less during the day, but if I went into the bushes here, there would be a lot of mosquitoes there right now. Yep, right now. Elvis, oh, you think so? That's not good. If you know what the music is, that's not good, because I could get a strike on that, you know. There's nothing I can do about that. Luca, I think a lot have arrived, yes. Yeah, yo, when you hear that music, is it a low muffle or can you really hear it? Okay, so iBombi says NASA Spaceflight has some info about them wanting to have the new booster on the launch platform by August 5th. Supposedly they'll have flown it in a lot of SpaceX personnel for crunch time. Yeah, I hear you. So, okay. Yeah, Matthew, I felt like I needed to come back on because they had the load spreader lifted. I'm gonna stay on for another 3 more minutes to see if anything. I'm gonna stay on for 3 more minutes to see if anything happens. Oh, you can't hear it? That's good, Angel. Good. All right. I'm looking at the hook. I'll see if it comes down. We'll see. I'll pan up if it does come down. I'm looking at the Kong hook. If it does, I will. Then that means a lot of good things happening. See if it moves. I'll put it at the edge of the screen. If it moves, then we know it moved. So there, it'll be easy to see if it's lowering from there, if it becomes more visible. Okay. Yeah, it is lowering because you can see I haven't changed anything on the screen, and you can now see the cables of that big hook. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That looks almost like a Jurassic Park dinosaur in the back there. That's awesome. I'm not panning out because I'm trying not to get these people on film here. Let me let this truck get by here. Another truck coming by. Just a minute. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They're moving around cranes and stuff like that, and the load spreader. They might attach the big hook there to the load spreader, and then maybe bring it above the 9 segment there. And they are definitely moving around cranes right now. I think it didn't look any bigger. The load spreader looked the same size, Matthew. Okay, Ayush says tomorrow there's a road closure, but the beach will stay open. So, yeah, maybe they'll do a GSC tank. They have at least 2 GSC tanks by the road ready to go. So they got like 3 full-size GSC tanks. I mean, and then no saying what they're gonna move tomorrow. They got a lot of things that they could move. Yeah, Matt, mind. I have done that in the back of the truck there. Morning. I can get a better shot at the 9 tower segment there too. I'm focusing on the yellow piping right now and the load spreader. Yep, the piece on the left looks odd. Yep, it does. It does. Oh yeah, you can see it has some kind of attachment on it too. There's a there's a lip at the top there.
got a job doing an Amazon thing. Yeah, they're about to get hot. Since there's a lot going on, of course.
Yeah, small bean is being loaded on the 9 section there too. Segment. I'll keep it here at this spot here. Yeah. Zoom out a little bit and get more of the. Okay, so Ayush says he saw a tweet and the guy said that Elon wants Booster 4 and Starship 20 rolled out by August 5th. So Booster 4 and SN20 rolled out by August 5th. So yeah, so that's why I stepped up my live streams, guys and gals. By the end of this month, they want to have a lot of work done. So I'm increasing my live stream coverage because of what they're trying to do here too. I guess it's unavoidable for me to get some of these people in the screen here. I tried, but let me go like that at least. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit. Good. I'm good. Good.
No, it seems like the mosquitoes kind of went away a little bit.
No. I mean, if we went over there, we'd get them.
Yeah. And the other morning were vicious. Don't it, Phil?
Yeah.
Vicious. Are we lifting or what?
Maybe. They had so there's someone here I'm talking with. Carlos Nunez is actually here. If you ever want to step on camera, that's fine with me.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'm talking with Carlos here. Let's see. You want? Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go.
Got a little view.
Yeah, sure.
Well, are they looking at me?
No, they're the other way. They're looking the other way. You want to get over there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Okay. So everybody, this is Carlos Nunez. Got you on there. That was good. He's a photographer here. He's been here many years. I don't know how many, but he's been here a long time.
40 some odd years I've been coming here.
20 or 40?
40.
40 years he's been coming here.
Since I was a teenager.
Since he was a teenager. And you can see there in the shot that they're gonna maybe lift a load spreader right now.
Yeah, they might.
And so this is a big time. And we're both we're helping out, or we're team members or something with Space Intelligence. So if you look on Facebook, you can find Space Intelligence there, and they've helped Ocean Cam out here, and yeah, they're a good group of people.
Yeah, they're gonna lift. Yeah, it's a load spreader.
Yeah.
They could lift. Looks like
Yeah, they could attach it right now. Maybe they could attach it to the.
They look like they're prepping now.
Yeah.
To hoist.
This red crane lifted it already and then put it down. So, this is connected to the big crane. Everybody, this. I'll show you. I'll follow it up.
There you go. Kong, they call it? Or?
Yeah, they call it Kong. So that load spreader it's connected all the way up to the big crane here. So
Looks like they're going to try to hoist it.
yeah, yep. They might do it. There it goes, everybody.
That's a good sign. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so I almost went swimming, y'all. So good thing this thing was restarted, right?
Now they're gonna come here. Let's see what goes on. Check it out.
Yeah. The wind is kind of low, Sander. Lifts on, that's right.
Lift on, there is no wind. If it was up anything above 20,
Right,
they
okay.
wouldn't bother.
Okay. And they're also doing something over there with the yellow structure also simultaneously. So maybe we'll get 2 lifts. They just moved that crane in there. That blue one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The biggie?
Yep.
Not very biggie.
No, it's not.
It's a smallie. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Hunter. I guess we'll all see. I'm not sure if it's ready yet either. So how many lifts are on segment 9 right now? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5. I count, and maybe, yeah, I count 5 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get a few close-ups and then I'll zoom back out. They're doing a lot of prep work over there, everybody. A lot of prep work. Cross your fingers, right? Cross the fingers, that's right. Giovanni. William. Okay, Ironhead. When I go live with the live streamer here on YouTube, it's a direct, so there's no in-between streamer. So that may be why when I use this instead of like a StreamYard or another streamer software, when I go direct to YouTube, maybe it doesn't do the notification. So that's my only thought about that. Not sure. I don't know if the color indicates anything, because I've heard that the angles on that yellow piping might be a little bit too much for fuel or for gas. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. If you find out, let me know. Which car? I don't see a car out here with a potential EM here. That's a... Yeah, Eugene. Better to be safe is my plan here. Yep. Con was like, no lunch for you. Thanks, Michael. So Ironhead, yeah, I hear you, Ironhead. Yeah. Okay, Michael, I didn't know that. You get them out. You get the notifications hours after the stream. Interesting. Okay. Zoom in a little bit on the Loadspreader. Yeah, I can do that, Eugene, no problem. I'll do that a little bit. There's just so much other stuff going on too. I want to make sure I get the visual, but yeah, so I'll zoom in on the Loadspreader. At the beginning of the stream, if you zoom to the beginning, you could see it was in the air. The yellow crane behind it, the red crane behind it, had it lifted. So you get a good look about that earlier in the stream. Greetings from Edmonton. Yeah, thanks. At. Oh, Wilmer L. Greetings from. Yeah, Adats in Edmonton. Alien activity, awesome. Okay, so the Magic Sky said Kong has no counterweights added, so they just test the load spreader to see if it matches the section. That makes sense. That makes sense. Appreciate that. So that would be a good indication for me later, you know, for timing a swim or something like that. Hey, Tracksman 25. Morning. Yeah. Howard from Montreal. Dominic. Quebec. What's connected to Kong? The a load spreader. It's called a. If you were going to lift something, it's good to have some metallic piece to separate the lift points, so that it all doesn't come together to one lift area, you know, zone. Oh, Chris says it doesn't use counterweights when fully erected. Interesting. Well, that would be a tall lift. So whatever they're going to do, a lot of times they'll connect it and then let the crane sit for a little bit, maybe a day. I don't know if we'd see that this time since there are some other people in town right now, but you know, they worked all throughout the night here, so who knows what they did overnight. Yeah, the picture might be out of focus. It might be. It's also maybe a low pixel. You know, it's 720, I think, or it could be 1080, but the pixelation is lower than if I were to do just a short video at a high resolution. Okay, tomorrow could be good for a lift. That's good. Low winds. Maybe I'll zoom in on that. That's kind of interesting there. Yeah, Andy. Pecos. Oh, the block weighs 20 tons. Wow. Why aren't they lifting it today? They might. We never know, Cortana. They are working. No, they're not on top of the tower, that top piece. I saw someone up there earlier when they were putting in maybe some stairs or something on a previous stream. But right now, I don't see anyone up there on the top of the tower. Ryan. Shmojo, I haven't seen them do any reloading at the back there of the crane. Yeah, so this maybe tonight the new camera might come in. If all goes well with the travel here, and maybe tomorrow or maybe tonight we'll be able to have some different footage. Yeah, phone. I haven't been watching other people, but I appreciate the behind the scenes look at what else is going on in the picture. That's good stuff. I'm usually either looking at the chat or looking at the load spreader or the 9 segment over there. So that's good eye there. I don't know what that beeping's about, but yep, they are getting faster with this. Yep, they are. Lure side, August, 50% chance of launch and 100% chance in September. Yeah, Liz. Shmojo. Awesome, man. Thank you. Alpha number 165. Stina, yeah, they're doing the load spreader. They're raising it up, so I restarted the stream. Yeah, just put some Raptors on and let it fly. Let it fly. Yeah, load spreader rising again. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yeah, time for some carbon-based nutrient. So I drank some water, I had some raw honey, and I had some coconut oil. But yeah, I really haven't eaten a big breakfast yet, or lunch, or whatever.
How about that shot by Trevor?
Yep.
That'd be amazing.
Coconut oil, liquid. Yeah. Minor. Yeah, there's been an increasing number of Mithra.
I don't know what to say. I didn't ask for it.
There's more workers on site for sure. 100%. Maybe double, maybe triple. Coconut oil is a good fat, so it helps. Like if you were to cook something, coconut oil can withstand a higher temperature before certain things happen to it. Some oils you don't want to, or you can just use it at. It's supposed to have good omega-3, I think. I'm not a doctor and I don't know much about nutrition and stuff, so you can't take what I say as meaning anything. But check with your doctor or nutritionist. I'm neither one of those, but I think coconut oil is supposed to have some good omega oils. I'm not sure. Yeah, previously on the 8th segment that was lifted already, they had the load spreader, when it was lifted up without anything attached to it, was at an angle. So that's because the piece itself is a little bit odd. So they had to rig the load spreader at an angle and get it at the correct angle so that when the weight was put on it, it would lift somewhat level, You stayed at Holiday Inn Express. That's funny, Michael. Yeah, peanut oil. Well, good for you. Good for you. Different foods are grown with different amount of chemicals. I think peanuts are high in the toxicity level when it comes to growing. A lot more chemicals are used on peanuts than are used on coconut trees. I guess it would depend on where you're looking at. Maybe there's some organic peanuts or wild peanuts from Peru or South America, but a lot of peanuts are high in toxicity because of the amount of chemicals used to grow them. Medium chain triglycerides. Okay, Carl, that's good to know. And maybe in the future they'll do more research and all this will be proven wrong, and we'll find out that this is all bad thing and they'll ban this channel because maybe like 40 years from now they'll figure out something about coconut oil and they're like, we have to delete this video because it mentioned incorrect information. So, or they'll edit the video, right? So this video now has a time limit on it for the future because of the coconut oil that was mentioned. Yeah, thanks, Major Winters. Major Winters. Awesome. Yep, well, they use it in. They currently it's recommended by like the Tree of Life Rejuvenation Center in Arizona. They say good things about coconut oil, and some other people in recent years they've been saying good stuff about coconut oil. So, ocean coconut.
And again, with all due respect to those who make a living at it,
And Michael, that's funny. It's funny.
you've got to have some, that's the way I'm kind of looking at it.
One of the things I like to drink is some of the squeezed, like celery juice or cucumber juice. It's supposed to have, it's recommended by some of the rejuvenation centers, like the Dr. Gabriel Cousins with the Tree of Life Rejuvenation Center. Coconut oil, but also the raw, fresh squeezed juices are good, like celery, cucumber, kale juice. All that's good stuff. Unpasteurized, but that could cause death. Maybe there's harmful bacteria in there, so you got to be careful and you got to check with your doctor before you do any of that stuff. Could be totally bad stuff. Thanks, Alpha. I don't have a Tesla currently, maybe in the future. I drive a truck right now. It's pretty nice. It's a nice truck. Nice truck. Yeah, I'm with you, Sinatra. The Sinistra-handed guitarist. Awesome. It's a little bit hard to see here with the sun on the screen and the small chat print here, but sorry, I apologize if I get a name wrong or something. They may be coming from Florida, I'm not sure. I know they are coming from a few different places. Oh, yeah, cold press is the best, Wayne? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so that's like saying, different foods, there's different features to them. So if cold pressed or virgin, there's different terms. So not all coconut oil is great, that's for sure, 100%. Italian for left, Sinistra. Oh, okay. The left-handed guitarist, maybe. Oh, the left-handed guitarist. I got it. Sinistre, right? Yeah, I got that. Latin for, yeah. Okay. Yeah, on the launch table, I don't know what you want to call it, but they are working on it. Eugene, I'll keep that private about the truck, but it's a good truck. It's a standard, just a regular truck. Oh yeah, so I will pan over to the Since you're asking about the launch area, the platform area, I will pan over there so you can see both things at this simultaneously. Since you're asking, and I can see what you're talking about there. Let me pan out a little bit. You can see there is a scaffolding, like you just mentioned, over by the launch area. Counterweight stack for the big crane. H2O. Yeah, I highly recommend people drink H2O as well. Dihydrogen monoxide. Yep, water. Very, very good at. Harvey says he's right-handed but boxed southpaw. No idea why. But over by the launch area, you can see there is some scaffolding over there that they're kind of inching their way over toward the launch area there. Pretty interesting. All right, I'm back to the load spreader. Stitchin, thanks. Keep up the good work, Paul. The coverage is great. Appreciate it, Stitchin. You got a nice profile picture there too. There he goes. It's getting lifted. Load spreader lifting up right now. I'm gonna zero in on that right now. Yeah, it's good to be ambidextrous, that's for sure. Hey, Ryan.
What up?
Yeah, I'll try and be in as many spots as I can. Michael. Zach. Appreciate it. Well, you can see the underside of the roof of the 9 segment there. I can at least. Let me zoom in. Maybe you can see it. If I lower the camera, we'd be able to see the roof of the 9 segment there a little bit better, the underside of it. Let me change the angle of the camera here. I'm gonna lower the camera a little bit here. Here we go. Just a minute. All right, just a minute. I got it. Here we go. I'm gonna adjust it once more. Thanks, Jeff. I'm not sure when lift. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Thanks, Stitchin 7. Appreciate all the likes, everybody. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Now, with the Ocean Camp, we got a mission. So we got a mission going forward. If you know someone in a space organization or someone with knowledge or research of a water mission off planet in the past or in the future, any work that's been done in that area, I'd love to see a link to it or find out who that person is or what was done in that area or is being done, or if someone's open to doing that, also to chatting about it. Doesn't have to be something realized already, just something in process. Then, you know, reach out, because I'm here to help that happen, the off-planet ocean mission. Golden boy, that's funny. I don't know if they're gonna flip it. That would be quite the feature. That would be quite the, you know, all the work they've done to get it working good in the direction it is. I wonder why they would flip it over. Dominic, thank you. Great coverage. Wonder what country you're from, Dominic. Thanks for the support. Yeah, it may take a little time. They may lift it once or twice to balance it out. But once they do that, just if they did it like the last time, like the A segment, they'll do it right after that, everybody. As far as I remember, they lifted the A segment once, they lowered it, they fixed the straps, and then they lifted it all in one move. They didn't think about it for a day. They did it right. They lifted it, they lowered it, fixed it, lifted it, and all the way to the top. So it was a big surprise when they lifted number 8. Section 8. Thanks, Bunt De Bruyne. I'm not sure what's going to get moved tomorrow. There's plenty of GSE tanks and sleeves or covers to get moved, but who knows? Some people think it's maybe just for the road. But if there is a road closure, I'm sure they're going to move something down the road. Yeah, they'll take advantage of the road closure. Eight Blue Rare Pizza. I like that. That's a good name, Michael. I'll pan up a little bit, get a little bit of the crane here. That's a tall crane, everybody. Eugene says the biggest crawler crane I've seen. It is big. Yeah, the table would be epic. And they have been standing on top of the launch table over there at the build site. So maybe it's getting closer because they didn't always have a place to stand on that launch platform table over at the build site. So been working out a long time. Maybe that'll be coming down the road soon. Who knows? They got maybe 5-10 more days to go before the end of the, before August 5th. So. Now that some of those people have moved out, you can see the bottom of the 9 segment there too. I haven't been able to see that before. There are some people there at the bottom right leg of the 9 segment, but you can also see underneath there. That wasn't always clear before, a clearer shot, but we can see it now. August 5th, I think they're planning to have something done, a lot of this work completed by August 5th. They're doing a blitz. That's why they're bringing in all the new people. I'll pan to the right here, to the booster. You'll see some of the stuff going on here. See, there's a whole other pad B and A over there. There's a lot of trucks and work and stuff going on. They are very busy here, that's for sure. Oh, Barry said just returned from surfing the other channels. And okay, I'm doing pretty good, even at 720. That's good. Thanks, Barry. Yeah. Trying to collaborate here, you know. It's gonna take a lot of working together to go to another moon or another planet with water, so. Hey Jacqueline, thanks for becoming a member. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, Padre's got a good shot too. That's good. Yeah, there's several people here. You know, we got Carlos Nunez is over here taking photos, and Cosmic Perspective is here, and I saw NASA spaceflight Boca Chica gal here earlier. So we're all getting shots. Good stuff. Covering it, getting it out to you, to the world here.
They broke. The leadership broke.
Oh, so you says their internal goal is to finish all the things needed for orbital flight. Yeah, that's cool. Ayush, thanks for that summation there. Yeah, I am somewhat of a Spartan. I'm half Greek too, so I don't know if that counts and helps. But I've been you know, life is tough. It can be tough, so I've survived some of that and come out stronger for it.
So. They gave me the credit and it's more credit for a brand new set of.
Yeah, I was lowering my voice. Sorry about that. Yep. Okay, good deal. Let's see.
And then I said, you know, I was leaving.
There's a saying that to make a diamond, you have to have pressure from all sides. If you want to make a diamond, you need extreme pressure on carbon. So that's just like the person, the human. You need to have pressure maybe from all sides to become like a diamond. So I appreciate the hardship. Thanks Neil. Thanks, Ernest. Robert. Yeah, the cranes cost a lot per day. Yep. Yeah, Dave, I could use OBS and stream with that with multiple cameras. Hey, Paul, thanks for becoming a member. And I can zoom in on the right leg, but as I zoom in, it may get blurry. You know, there is I think what I learned is that if you have a camera on your phone and you're not really familiar with it, Neil, awesome man, thanks for becoming a member. What someone here taught me is that if your camera can do, say, 10x zoom or 35 zoom or whatever the zoom is, there, in addition to that, there's a lens. What your lens can do without the digital addition, you know, without going digital. So before your phone or your camera goes digital, there's a lens zoom level. So after you get past that lens for the iPhone Pro 12 Max that I'm using right now, it's a 2.5 times X. Thanks, Chris. Welcome to Ocean Cam as a member. Thank you. So my phone here can do 2.5 times 2.5X, but I can also zoom 12X on this phone. Yeah, is it called optical zoom? Okay, it might be called optical zoom. So there's it can do both, but once it gets past that 2.5 times zoom, then it's past the optical or the lens ability, and it's going into digital, and you're losing quality. So that's why if you're not really big up on the all the technicals about taking photos, that's why people get bigger cameras and stuff, because they get the bigger lens or the bigger optics. and then there's less digital enhancement or blurriness. But yeah, I can go check out that leg on the bottom there, and we can see the load spreader is getting lower to the different corners there. So the Magic Sky says, Paul, it's optical zoom is the hardware zoom and digital zoom is the software zoom. So that's cool. Hardware zoom versus software zoom, optical versus digital. Okay, I can thanks, Magic Sky. And Neil, appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a lot of history and other stuff, and I'm bringing that to the table here too. Trying to merge you could say I'm trying to merge the analog with the digital here as far as science and humanity. It's not all about the destination here. There is a definite destination here to do video from moons like Enceladus and maybe Ganymede. So Will believes that Ganymede, the largest moon of Jupiter, has a subsurface liquid ocean larger than all the oceans on Earth combined. So there's lots of water there. And there's a Wikipedia article I've been posting in some of these live streams in the description about all the known water locations in our solar system. And yes, there is over 20 times more water off the planet than on the planet, confirmed water, not make-believe. And maybe as high as 50 times more water off the planet than on the planet. So it's really now just a matter of getting there and filming the water. Hey Paul, thanks for the comment. Can you verify they are attaching Kong's small hook to the left leg? I will look. Let me see. I don't see a second hook being attached to the leg. Let's see. Eugene, well, maybe Netflix would sign a contract with me, and we can live stream this for Netflix. How about that? Or maybe there's another. Maybe Amazon Prime would like to live stream some of this footage here, or to restream some of the footage. I'll be open to that 100%. Might have to agree on a price, so I might be a little bit steep. Might be a little bit steep, but I'm definitely open to it. Oh, the second hook is way up in the sky. I gotcha. Yeah, the second hook is up there. It hasn't moved at all. So. Well, if any of you are connected in those ways, or if any of you work for those companies or own those companies, I would definitely be into chatting, and we can figure something out. I think I might need some permission from SpaceX, though, if it was going to go in that direction. I'm not sure. But maybe not. And maybe just good to go as it is. I'm not sure. Yep, time for a test lift. That's right. I see the two corners on the right connected. I don't know about the other two hooks, if they're connected to anything yet. They look like they're floating, but we'll see. Maybe they had some kind of lip that they put over that already. It looks level. It is level, that's for sure. They're all connected. That's good to know. That is good to know. Dan, I appreciate it. Okay, I see what you're saying there. On the left, there's a black piece below all the way on the left part of the segment there. There is a black piece over there. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if zooming in would help at all to see that on the left there. Oh, when they move the lifts, then it's lift time. I hear you. And they are lowering, so maybe it is lift time, huh? That's a good comment. So the lifts are moving away. 3 of the 4 are moving away. There's still one there right next to it. So that might be a sign that, yeah, they're all moving away. All 4 are moving away right now. So that's a good indication that a lift might be coming up. Yep, you're right about that. I'll zoom out a little bit. New lunch menu, crow. Yeah, I don't know how funny that is, but I understand. I understand. Yeah, so I had lunch yesterday around 4 p.m. Maybe it was 5. I know it was around 5:30. I had lunch yesterday, 5:30 p.m. But it was good. I had a great lunch yesterday. Great lunch. Oh, Jesus, I'm panning out. Look at this, coming right in front of us. They got to do some kind of thing there. I'll get that just because it's passing by. All right. Oh, we got another container coming by here too. Try and keep it interesting, right? Here we go. Get back to the lift. Sorry about that, everybody. Some type of compressor or some kind of, I'm not sure what it is. Let me know if zooming out like that and changing the view so fast is not a good visual, because I cannot do that in the future. I can just sacrifice the view. Wow, it does look good over there. Oh yeah, flux capacitor. It look good? Okay, that's good to know. Thanks everybody. Thanks. Then I'll keep doing it. If something big comes down the road, if I think it'd be worth taking a video of, I'll do that. Okay. Let's see. Thanks, Vachiyana. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm with you, Harvey. That would be neat if that happened. I'll check out what time it is here. Just a minute. It's, I think it's 12:24. So if they were at lunch, maybe they'll be coming back soon. Good deal. Hey, Bill, I appreciate that. Yep, I am down to earth, that's for sure. I'm also up in the sky too, so I've got them both going. I'm going in both directions, earth and sky. So Nicholas says I should talk to the trebuchet people and mount a permanent cam on it. I don't know what that means. But Nicholas, maybe send me an email or a link or an introduction. That would help a lot for something like that to happen. Okay, the Magic Sky says, Paul, the red crane started to load counterweights. We have a lift today. Great. I'm looking. I don't know what to look for that for the counterweights, but that sounds excellent. There is something moving behind. There's some kind of lift behind the 9 segment there. I wonder if that's what you're talking about for the loading of the counterweights. Is it off the ground? I'm gonna look at the 9 segment and not so much the chat. I'm just gonna watch and see what's going on there. Sometimes they'll do a horn before they lift something. I haven't heard a horn. I've been looking at it. I don't see any movement yet. And maybe there has been, but I'm not currently seeing any movement on the A segment there yet. 9 segment, on the 9 segment. Okay, I'm looking at the chat now. No enemies. Hey. Hey, Space Cowboy. William. You think it's just hanging there? Okay. Thanks, Simo. Yeah. Booger. Nice to see you again here, Booger. I've seen you before. Thanks, Eugene. Simo. Yes, Stuart. There's a Ocean Cam Instagram. It's Ocean Camera, Ocean_camera. So that's the Ocean Cam thing there. In the description here, there's a link to on Linktree to all the links. So if you go to the Linktree link, then that'll bring up the Instagram link. Yeah, then maybe pause for lunch. It's around. Maybe it's past lunchtime, so they hooked it up. Maybe they were going to lunch. I will keep it streaming, and for the next half hour, and see if they restart. But that's a good thought that maybe they did that. They're going to lunch now, maybe, and they'll continue on in a half hour, maybe. The Dragon Station, awesome, man. El Hungaro, crane on the move. Citizen. Yeah, no enemies. I'm looking forward to the new cameras here. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out here. Check out this. So they brought it back in this direction. Not sure what it is, but here it is right in front of us. Okay, we got some bad weather coming in too on the east. We got a large, earlier this morning when I went to the beach, I heard some thunder and stuff. So if that keeps approaching, they would probably not lift it today, is what I'm thinking. Some people in the past, they have connected things to, like the GSE, the lever crane connected to the GSE tower. Some people originally thought that that was done because a storm was approaching. And we do have a storm approaching here. I can pan over there and show you. I'm gonna go in that direction now, okay, everybody? So I'm gonna go to your left. So that's a big storm on the east, to the east, right by the ocean. I don't know if it's a storm, but I was hearing some thunder this morning. So that is bringing in some wind, and that would hinder any lift today, that's for sure. So if that continues coming our way, and it is big, then we're gonna get some rain and wind. We're gonna get wind and everything, so. So they might have hooked up the big crane. One of the benefits might have been to, with the wind increasing, I would imagine that they may not lift, is what I'm thinking. This piece today. We'll see. Maybe they can. It usually takes an hour to 2 hours to get something to the top of the tower there during a lift. At least an hour, maybe 2 hours. So if there is approaching bad weather, and I mean it does look very bad to the east, then this may be delayed a day or maybe 3 days. Who knows? Thanks, TS. Yeah, Texas weather doesn't know what it wants. That's no enemies, that's good. And it comes through quick, so maybe if it did come through, we got a lot of rain, maybe we'd still be fine to do something in the evening or the next day. I can show some of that weather again. I think I will do that. I'll show you all for who didn't see it, the weather going on here. Let me reposition the camera a little bit. I'll zoom out. We all got the scene there of the segment there. And I will pan back a little bit. This is what the weather looks like right now. And I'll pan to the left and to the right. You can see it's blue, but then we got that patch of large white that's approaching. Yeah, check out the weather website, because that to me looks like a lot of rain. And you can see to the south there, as I turn to the right here, it's blue skies, but since this morning when I went in the ocean, I could hear thunder way out. And now these clouds have come to the shore, so they're definitely moving west. And so that means toward the launch site here, and the wind is picking up. So we are gonna have something come through here. I mean, there's got to be something on the news somewhere or the weather website about this. It's a big weather pattern coming in right now. Okay, and above us here at the launch site, it's all sunny skies, so. I mean, it's almost above us. It's almost right above us. We may get some lightning and everything, I imagine. There's gonna be a lot of active weather right here in the next, soon, I think pretty soon. Thunderstorms tonight into the morning. Thanks, Hayabusa. No rain in the next 12 hours? Well, that's good. Good. If we got no rain, then they can stay on schedule here, whatever schedule they have. Look at that. Isn't that a little funny contraption they got there? They got some type of, what is that called? Shelving on the side of that white container there to hang maybe piping or tubes or something. Welder rig. Oh, it's a welder rig. That makes sense. They do a lot of welding here, that's for sure. Just past 1,000 viewers. That's cool. Right on. Yeah, weather here can change very quickly. I've seen that on a few other times where I've been streaming here, and within half hour to an hour, we got thunderstorms and rain out of the clouds and the wind. They move quick here. How long does it take to get here from Bronzeville? 30 to 40 minutes if you're going at the speed limit, Frank. I think it's about 20 miles, so you figure 60 miles an hour or whatever speed you go, within a half hour to 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, could take, depending on traffic and everything, to get from Bronzeville to here at the launch site. I don't know what the salary is here for the various people. So weather for Boca Chica, conditions are partly cloudy with a 91 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east at 5 miles an hour, 8 kilometers an hour, and the current humidity is 52%. All right, I hear you. Maybe in Boca Chica, but right there off the coast, we got a lot of clouds coming our way. Mr. Coot says, here in South Louisiana, every day is a rain day. You never know, but it's 70% every day chance. That's cool. Yes, NASA spaceflight is here. And Cosmic Perspective also. Thanks, David. No enemies. Danny. So Danny says the crane is adding weight to the con crane. That's good, good. Good, that is good news. Michael says it's over Freeport, headed straight down the coast right towards you. Mile marker Mikey Trenton, Michigan. Keep up the great work. Mr. Michael, thanks. Coat racket container. Yep, that's funny. Either that or a welder truck. Coat rack container. Okay, I got you. Oh, a Tesla on the other side of the rack there. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if there's any bad weather coming, they'll do an announcement here and let us all know. So they're watching the weather too. So they'll let us know, and if something happens, they'll take action here and they'll clear the site and they'll bundle everything down. So I guess I can rely on that for them to watch the weather for me, for us, so we know what's going on here. I'll pan out, give you all a little better shot of the site here. I'll pan to the left to see the berm all the way down the way here. So just down the way, you can see a street level berm here, and then you can see the one behind it with with green on it, all the greenery. So this is the length of this goes all the way almost down to the beach. This complex here, and this is a public road, Boca Chica Beach. That's Highway 4. And the street level berm is just the height of the berm. There is another wall on the right here, a black wall. And so that street level berm that we just saw previously is the same height as this one over here. And that's the perimeter of the launch complex here. Again, that's the booster there in the center. Booster 3. And moving back to this over here. Yeah, it is a small highway. I'll zoom back out again so y'all can take in that view there. See what's going on. On the way back on the right, they've been bringing in a lot of soil. You can see it there. So maybe they're doing some type of concrete work, because that's the type of thing that you might use for some concrete. And you can see the concrete trucks there. There's 2 of them there in the visual. You can see 2 trucks there. So they're pouring down some concrete over there in the back, and they're using all that yellow gravel for something. It's going somewhere. So, and in the back there behind the tower, they're talking about putting in two new areas back there. So I'm sure they're maybe using some of that for back there. What will be the use of the scaffolding? I'm not sure, but you can see it there building up to the height of the platform there. On the left side of the screen, just next to that big berm, there's some scaffolding sticking up. They've been building that today. Someone mentioned maybe some stairs, so I gotta go get that shot. I'm not sure. Thanks, Steven. Some of these cars are dodging the rumble strip. I like that. All right. Well, the road isn't as dirty too, so maybe they have an excuse for not using it. The road's not that dirty right now because they did a lot of road work yesterday, and they poured some of this top tar. I'm not sure what it's called, but before they do the road, they put the top part on, and it kind of sealed it pretty good where there's not as much dirt, you know. I don't think I got in front of the camera today, everybody, so I'm gonna have to step in front of the camera here and do a little cameo here. S Mamakos with Ocean Cam. Thanks for watching. Ocean Cam Studios, Jedi. Good afternoon. That's right, Michael. Yeah, during the evening, there's always somebody here. There's always security here, and there's a lot of mosquitoes in the evening. So that little structure really protects the security from the elements. That's for sure. So it is needed. I would want that if I were on security here. Okay, so Renflint says the scaffolding, that scaffolding is on the launch pad cam and has stairs going up. What's it for? Well, maybe they're going to build some stairs up to it. There's going to be a lot of uses for that area over there. So I'm sure maybe it's going to be a permanent area. I haven't really devoted much time to videoing that over there, but I should probably now. If they're putting some stairs over there, for sure. Thanks for letting me know. Mosquitoes are drawn to darker colors. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, not right now, Anthropy, but yes, during the morning and the evening. So Mind Miner says, go get a Magellan or Columbus long sleeve UV rated shirt at Academy. That sounds interesting. All right, appreciate that. UV rated shirt. Yeah, something thick. I think the mosquitoes don't eat through plastic too, so I have some plastic pants on, and I would put a plastic cover over that shirt also. I don't see any workers on top of the tower right now, but there is an elevator for when that needs to be happening. They can easily go up the elevator. Carl, it's just for the security, but that's a good thought. Pizza, yep. Yeah, I have a face mask. I have like a mosquito net that goes over the top there, and I do wear a hat. So my outfit during the nighttime or during the morning, preferably, is a long sleeve like a Kevlar jacket, or just a long sleeve sweater, thick sweater, so that the mosquitoes can't bite through that. And then I have a hat, and sometimes I'll put the mosquito net over the hat so the mosquitoes can't bite me. And then I have some, if you ever come down here, you'd want to do this, a long sleeve sweater or a thick one so the mosquitoes can't bite through it, or a plastic, preferably something plastic, and some cheaper plastic pants or something. And then some sandals are a must, but you can get that at Walmart or somewhere else. Bring some sandals, but during the evening or the morning, you'd also want some shoes, because that prevents the mosquitoes from biting your toes and stuff. So that's the garb, the setup. You can buy all that in town. There's some thrift stores here too. Hey Danny, thanks for becoming a 2X Ocean Cam member. Awesome. I'm a DEET fan, cool. And I've got some, if you want to use some spray, there's the Picardin spray. I've got some here if any of you will want it, to use some of it. If we stop by, I can, somebody named Dave donated some of that to me, sent me some in the mail. So I've got that if I ever need emergency stuff. Yep. Hayabusa says, I live in Ontario, California, North Shore of Lake Huron. I never go out without my mosquito net hat. Oh, so thank you. So that gives me a little bit more. It's eucalyptus works good too. I'll try that. I like eucalyptus, so that'd be great. Hayabusa, Canada. I gotcha. It's Canada, not California. Canada. Hayabusa, California. Not Canada. Hayabusa, Canada. I would go for the eucalyptus, so that's good. Good to know. So we're probably waiting for lunch to finish up here. That's what the big wait is. I will Yeah, so everything is pretty standstill right now. Let's see what time it is now. Let me see. Let's see. 11:50. So maybe in 10 minutes they may start up again, I would imagine. I got. Then it says, just got back from Sweden, 36 mosquito bites on the forehead. Wow. Yep, I hear you. Storm coming. Kerosene works well too. Yep, a little kerosene engine. That would be good. I'm gonna go to the truck. I'm gonna drink some water. So it may go a little bit silent here. So we got about maybe 10 minutes before they start up again. But I'll keep an eye on this area here, see if they lift it. And I'm just gonna go drink some water and do a few things, and I'll be back. See you soon. Everything's gonna stay alive. It's gonna stay alive. Yeah, I think I might get some stickers and stuff. Yep. I wonder if I have to register the symbol. I may have to register the logo before I start doing merchandise, but we'll see. Trademark it, you know. All right, everybody, I'm with you back again. Thanks for staying with me. I got some cereal here. I got some water. Getting a little cooler. I don't need the umbrella anymore because the clouds are clouds are right over the site here now. It's blocking a good amount of the sun. Hey, RV. Sounds good. You're making some food over there. That's good. I'm gonna zoom out. Got my new shirt on. Got some cereal. I got a new shirt on and I got some cereal on. I'm eating some cereal. Granola. And it's getting busy here. Oh, they're bringing in more equipment. They got a lot of, I'll keep it zoomed out. So since nothing's happening on the tower, I think it'd be okay to show what's going on here. There's a lot of people here. I'm not gonna show the people, but maybe zoom in so not show as much, but there's a big truck coming in with some lifts. I have not checked out the BFE shed on the left side of the solar farm. I have not done that. So there are a bunch of new people here. Yep. Yeah, they need a lot of crane axles. I like that. Yeah, there are a lot more people here than normal. Yep. Oh, sorry. I'm with y'all. I just finished, so I didn't chomp too much into the mic there. I heard y'all asking me not to eat next to the mic here, so I appreciate that. That's good feedback. So done eating. I'm done eating. So. The reason I'm zoomed in is just to give these people a little privacy, but I could easily just have it zoomed out. Yeah, it's good to eat something. What's for dessert? A Logan. Yeah, I haven't thought about this afternoon yet. Yep. Thanks, Mr. Santana. Oh, munch all I want. Thanks. Seagull to carry around cameras for me. That sounds good. Okay, you guys got to see this, ladies. Look at this. What we have here is a genuine food truck coming in. Kona ice cream. Kona ice. I wonder if I could buy something. This is the second time I've seen a food truck come over here. Do you all believe that? I don't know if that's allowed, but you believe that? Oh, maybe it's a private. Maybe it's, since it's private property, they're bringing them in for the employees. Over the last couple days, there have been more of these on site. Yeah, I think maybe just for employees, because it went right onto the launch site there. So that may be a special SpaceX perk. That's a perk right there. If you want to work for SpaceX, you get to get some Kona ice at the SpaceX launch site. Yeah, the site is isolated. It's about 20 miles from Brownsville, so everything down here is due to SpaceX. And maybe, I'm not sure if they have a private agreement with some of these food trucks, but over the last week, I've seen four or more trucks, food trucks down here, different ones, not the same ones, different ones. So very interesting. Yeah, they're treating their workers better. Good. I mean, I don't know how it was before, but definitely it's nice to see. Let me focus over here, and so I'll let them have their space. Well, Fenwolf, they are kind of sponsoring me by doing their job. They're helping me do my job. I'm helping them. I'm doing my job, and so helping them do their job. Kind of, it is already a symbiotic relationship there. Yeah, maybe I could catch it on the way out. Hey, dude, I need some ice. Get some ice. Hey, James, if you can send me a link to that Patagonia Houdini windbreaker, very lightweight, not as hot as plastic or heavy clothing. Mosquitoes can't get through it. SPF 30 I use for backpacking. Okay, a bit pricey. Yeah, Colombia, I like the Columbia brand too, and the Patagonia also. Oh, it is a Patagonia. Yeah, Patagonia is a great company. I did one of their Knowles Outdoor Leadership School things up in Alaska one time when I was a young teen. So yeah, Patagonia is one of the best companies out there for that type of clothing. Look at this. Yeah, there's a lot of welding there, that's for sure. You think? Maybe. So that truck came in a little while ago, and they went up, I think, by the they were here on the launch site. So maybe they unloaded and reloaded what was here, kind of resupplied the whole area. Oh, mostly argon. Ironhead said mostly argon for the welders. Okay, good to know. They must have switched out a bunch of canisters. I've heard, Roger, around 300 tons. Oh, maybe you're saying what they added? 60 and 20 tons. Near Starbucks is in Brownsville, Texas, over 20 miles away. So if they ever opened it up, if some commercial companies come down this way due to the increased employees here, I think I heard at one time they were looking to hire around 10,000 people. I don't know if that's just for this side or for Texas in general, but there are plans for a lot more employees, and if that happens, maybe we'll see more commercial development here in the Boca Chica area. Okay, J-Elect, I can't see faces when you're zoomed out as far away as you are from the entrance. Okay, well, I'm like 15, 20 feet away from the entrance here, so I'm not sure about that, but that's cool that so far there haven't been any faces viewable. That's good to know. I appreciate that. Yeah, so a bunch of workers got on. Okay, they're coming in now. Yeah, a bunch of workers just arrived and a bunch of workers just left. So I'm not sure if they're coming or going, but yeah, there are a couple of vans here doing the shuttle. There's a chow hall over by the build site. So 2 miles up the road, there is a chow hall, a food hall. I've never been in it, but I hear there is one over there, is what I hear. Yeah, open a real Italian pizza stand, right? Yeah, I think lunch might be coming to an end, I think. Yeah, I could rent space on the moon with Starbucks. That would be interesting. So a lot of us are, there's like 3 or 4 other photographers here. So we're all kind of just waiting. We're thinking there may be something happening. Near the base or down the road somewhere. Probably more toward the build site or the Starbase sign. More development first, because here is still gonna be like a blast zone, you know. Yeah, the Chick-fil-A thing was over by the, yeah, Catman, yes. Hey, Pete 2.0, I appreciate it. Ice Cream Cone Fund, thank you so much. That will be a legit purchase there, legit. Appreciate it, Pete 2.0. Yeah, the storm is still coming. There is wind. Yep. I was using my umbrella to block some of the wind. So they're doing some concrete work behind the wall here. Captain Mike says, most of these workers are used to being in remote locations for months at a time. You develop a system for your days. Okay, you did that too, Captain. Okay. Joe says, I've been watching radar for a while. It's barely making headway towards land, and I think it will blow itself out before it does. Unless the air distinctly cools earlier, drastically cools earlier. Okay. Guaref says, maybe one day I'll work here. Andrew, get sprinkles. Thank you. So that's awesome. I have an ice cream cone or an ice cone with some sprinkles now. Thank you, Andrew. That sounds like a plan. There's a good ice cream out here. I think it's called Rebel ice cream. I forgot the name of it, but it's pretty good. Good stuff. I like raw ice cream too. Coconut ice cream is good also. If you can get raw ice cream with, there's some companies that make it. Good stuff. Unpasteurized. A dead cat for my mics. Yeah, so definitely. Yeah, the mic situation is getting worked on. I got the mic already. I just got the preamp. I got to get a preamp to get enough juice to the mic. So that's the next thing. I'm waiting on some money to clear in PayPal. When that PayPal money gets approved, then I'll be able to do the big stuff. And I really appreciate the donations that you have sent. Those of you who sent money, I really appreciate that. PayPal, Venmo, the GoFundMe's. That's awesome. It's been keeping me going the last 2 months. In particular, I had a bunch of cash at the beginning in March, and today I've received some contributions, some support, donations, and also yesterday. And I've been, it's becoming steady. So I appreciate that. And there's nothing else I can say, I don't think. But if there's anything I can ever do for you, whether you've donated or not, let me know. You can reach out, and I've got a lot of skills in a lot of different ways, but I'm willing to, say hello and see if we can figure something out, some way to help you with whatever you're going through. Or if you'd like to see something happen here. Yep. Yeah, doing it right now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Nereus, not sure if they're gonna lift, but it's ready for something. Alokan, thank you. Greg, you can buy all ice cream. That's cool. Positive vibes, that's right. Positive vibes. Carl. Carl, man. You know, maybe there's a guy named David Goggins, Carl, and if you need some inspiration, he's a little bit harsh. And there's another person named Dan Pena, but if you need a little good motivation, inspiration, maybe check out David Goggins on YouTube. There's a bunch of motivational videos by him. I watch him sometimes. Recently, in the last week, over the last week, I've watched a bunch of his things. It's fun. No, I've got no explanation of why. I don't know why that could be. Yeah, Jack's there is scaffolding going up around the overlaunch pad area. I don't know about a table rollout, but there's apparently some stairs behind that berm on the left. I haven't gotten a chance to take a look. It's viewable on another cam though, I've heard. Captain Pike, hoping to be in Brownsville for work in a few weeks. Definitely a side trip to Starbase would be in the plan. Awesome, Captain. Yeah, there's a good amount of things to see here. You'll buy me an ice cream, Alokan. I appreciate it. To the moon with the ice cream. I got some sprinkles, I got some ice, I got some ice cream. Well, that's gonna be a good ice cream. 5, 6, 7, 8, $9 there. That's definitely gonna cover a pint of ice cream with some sprinkles or something. I appreciate it. And I'll salute you y'all when that happens. I will be getting some ice cream for sure. That'll be good for the voice too. You know, they say sometimes if you want to help your vocal cords or whatever, then you eat some ice cream or something. They say that in the hospital at least, right? I think they say something like that in the hospital. I try and get ice cream that doesn't have too much sugar in it though. It's $1.19, so I suspect, you know, if they are gonna do something with this, they're gonna be doing something with it, right? It's past lunchtime. Yeah, I do watch the sugar intake. There's some ice cream with stevia in it, or some erythritol. I don't like erythritol, but I'll do stevia. And there's another sugar alcohol that's not like so much. It's not straight out sugar. So ice cream for a week when you get your tonsils out, Steve. Yeah, that's not a fun surgery too. I've been a surgical tech, and the tonsils that they take out on the children, a lot of times it's children that get that. They become so soft and fragile that you could it's very dangerous because they could bleed out. The children could bleed out when that happens. So if you can do anything about food for children, I'm not a doctor or anything, but the healthier you can be for your children, for the kids, then maybe they can not get that surgery or not need that surgery, because that is a dangerous surgery. Even when they're cauterizing after removing them, it could bleed out. They could bleed out. So it's not a good situation. Yeah, Vachiyana. Yeah, I hear you. Hey Dawn, happy birthday, Richard. Happy birthday to Dawn, Richard's wife, Richard T. Happy birthday. Hey, so happy birthday, Dawn. Okay, Steven, appreciate that. Ice cream keeps the swelling down. So Stefan says, everybody check Toby Lee on Twitter. Elon ordered hundreds of employees from Hawthorne, Texas, and Florida to Starbase to get or Hawthorne, California. I'm not sure where that is. Hawthorne, and Florida, to Starbase to get a bunch of things to be done until August 5th. Yeah, and also Michael Paul here at the Boca Chica group also said that a couple days ago. And honey for the win. Yeah, I've got some raw honey in the truck that I bought yesterday from the Metanoia Wellness Center. It costs like 25 bucks or whatever, but it's a large jug of local honey. It's raw. So I'm doing that instead of straight out sugar, for sure. That honey will last a long time, so. Okay, it's safe to be zoomed out here right now, I think, because many of the people who are lined up to leave have left. So it is okay, I think, to be on a wider screen right now. Yeah, honey is amazing. You just got to watch out for the younger kids who can't handle it, you know. Too much honey for children is a bad match, I think. You got to be careful there. I'm not sure what the contraindications are for honey in children, but you know, I'm not talking about children here, but I like honey. Paul says to check to see if they put transporters under the launch table tonight. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, over at the build site. Okay, I will do that, Paul. That's a good idea. Yeah, Manuka honey is really good too, from Hawaii, right? That's good stuff. Here's a welding truck coming in. I like to get, if I can, get unheated honey, so it's never been heated. That's like the really raw. There's another honey called really raw honey. I like that too, but not all honey is the same, you know. And a lot of people will, you can see, they're allowed to add water to the honey. A certain portion of the honey, a lot of people are allowed to package it and add a certain amount of water to it and still call it honey, you know. So, you know, there's a lot of things in the food industry. Oh, a lot of things, 4,000-year-old food that found in the tombs that can still be eaten. That's it. I'm gonna see who said that. Catman. You and me are on the same wavelength there, Catman. And septic. Yeah, so septic saying honey can contain small amounts of botulism bacteria, which is fine for adults, not so for small children. Okay. Yeah, and there are some harmful things in honey. So it's not the best of the best, but you can look at Dr. Gabriel Cousins, and he talks about some of the detriments of honey. And it might not be good for your blood sugar level and all that, you know. So definitely, you know, I'm not the source on the benefits or the detriment of honey, that's for sure. Yeah, sometimes I'll buy some bee pollen at the Whole Foods or health food store and just eat that by the tablespoon. It's supposed to have a lot of enzymes in it, the bee pollen. But again, you have to think about where it comes from. You don't want to just eat. If the crop was sprayed with chemicals, you don't want to eat that bee pollen. So you got to be selective about which type of bee pollen you're talking about, you know. Yeah, colostrum is good stuff too. I like colostrum. Yeah, so I don't know if we should get on the food topic thing, but I'm all about that type of stuff. We're on the same page there. I'm glad you're all tuning into my show, because that's what I like too. I like all that stuff. We're on the same wavelength there. Talk about beer hops. Okay. Maybe that'll be you can make raw beer. I've never done it myself, but I've owned a book that tells you how to do it. And here we go talking about honey again. You can use honey to make the raw beer. How about that? How about that? Yep, I like honey. So World says, since you're into off-world ocean explorers, Tessarati announces that SLS will give up the NASA Ocean Moon Explorer launch to SpaceX Falcon Heavy. Yeah, I did see that test. Well, I saw that. So, yeah, so I'm wondering the NASA Ocean Moon Explorer launch. So what does that mean? You know, yesterday was the first time I ever saw that ocean word in there. I'm wondering when they threw that in there. How long has that been in the works? Does anyone know about it? Yeah, spirulina is great. Oh, Hunger, me and you are on the same team there. Tea tree oil, yep. Tea tree oil is good too. Yeah, maybe 9 raptors, maybe. We'll see. So that would be 8 on the outside and 1 on the inside, or 3 on the inside, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 on the outside. How would that 9 raptors? I got a picture of the thrust buck, so I already know that actually. They've got like, what is it? They got 18 holes on the thrust buck on that. I actually did a video on that, so I actually know. So there's 2, if y'all don't know, some of y'all don't know, then there's like 2 holes per engine. You'd like to buy a hat with the OceanCam logo? Okay, Narius, I don't know if I need to trademark the logo first before putting it in the merch. So I got merch ready to go, but I think I have to file the trademark, and it's like $175. So I'm waiting, maybe later this week I'll do that trademark application, and then I can go ahead with the merch. All I have to do is press a button, and I think we're ready to go. I don't know if there's a hat there, but one of the volunteers here has been putting that together, and I don't know if the price points are good or not, or whether there's going to be any profit from it. Yeah, watermelon's good too. But I'm excited about that ocean thing to the moon. I didn't know they would tie in ocean with moon together in the same sentence. You saw the t-shirts, so I guess somebody posted the link somewhere. I didn't post the link, so awesome. Well, if they're already available, then that's so be it, but I will do what I can to trademark the symbol so it's protected, you know. If it's already out there and if it's been sold to at least one person, then I can do the 1B filing, but not the 1A. I think to do with the 1A, you can't have sold any yet. So if something's been sold already, then I'll have to do it. If it's been used in commerce, it'll have to be a 1B application. And maybe with all the videos I've done, and the fact that the OceanCam logo is on here on the YouTube channel, maybe that's considered used in commerce already. So I'd have to only be able to file for the 1B application, trademark application. Yeah, I could maybe say it. That's pretty good. I like what you're saying there, Howie. I could say it relates to my intellectual property. You have witnesses of when you started. Yeah, and it's on YouTube too, on a lot of the videos and stuff. But if any of you are attorneys, let me know if I need to trademark the logo. If not, then I'll take my time. But the Sea of Tranquility, okay. Maybe 9 rappers, depending on the progress of the booster 4. Thanks, Mike Harrison. Anything, license plates and people viewed from a public location is legal. There's no privacy in public or viewed from public. That's why cops can use cameras and plate readers. Dale, thanks. Thank you, Dale. That helps a lot. Appreciate it. Also, you know, doing it out of kindness too, but appreciate it. Yeah, if I use the word maybe, then that's part of it too. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I could look to the right of the tower and see if they're putting weights on the crane. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thanks for the suggestion there. Okay, I'm gonna look to the right of the tower here. The restaurant is not open to the general public. Steve, I like what you're saying there. I like what you're saying. It's good to know. Good to know. The restaurant's not open to the general public, no. Yeah, I can't see it. I'm gonna show you all what looks to be like some flux capacitors here. Welding machines, I could see that as being welding machines, yeah. I'll give you all another look at the weather if you'd like, but it is getting cooler and the clouds are approaching. Yeah, I'll give you all another view of the weather. You can see it's changed dramatically. These clouds have come much further west. Yeah, it does look ugly, yep. So they've covered much of the sky here. The clouds are above us now here at the launch site. Before they were off in the distance, now they're right above us. Yeah, it's gonna rain somewhere. And so it's just good to know, good to be aware of. All right, back to the site, back to the site. Doing some entry work there. Behind that wall to the right, the black wall, they started putting in some roofing. So they're building some type of roofing on the other side of that wall. And coming down the road, we have some type of new trailer or something like that. They put a bunch of these over by the, so this is another work trailer or something coming down the road. Yeah, maybe. They may, I imagine they would install that black wall. You can see it's angled toward the south. So they may have solar panels on that wall over there. Because you can see it's angled, that's to the south. And that would be a great spot if they did have solar panels on the other side there. Yep, it would be good. They've got a lot of solar panels over by the Starbase sign. All those, that area has been, they got the, but you got to think about it also, I just remembered, they got a lot of fire and the solar panels may not be a good spot here for the solar panels because of all the debris and high temperatures. Unless they want to test out some of the heat, you know, resilience of the solar panels. But this whole area is a blast zone. pretty much. Daniel, I'm not sure. The weather might make it difficult. We'll have to see. Yeah, maybe RGV. I would imagine RGV, if they're going to go flying now, they would be thinking twice about it, because this weather is getting strong, and this type of wind, you can get some gusts. If you get some gusts while you're up there, it'll be bumpy in the least. Lightning, gusts, and that's dangerous weather to be up in. I got a commercial insurance pilot's license, and you really don't want to go up. You want to avoid all that type of weather. So they're bringing in that welding equipment. Remember, they switched out the tanks up there too, by pad A and B. So that's where it looks like they're taking the welding stuff up there too. Okay, Nereus, when it starts, I'll get some coverage here. Okay, we got movement over there. Not movement of the thing, but we got some lifts going up there onto the 9 segment there, which is good. It means they're coming back from lunch. Ironhead says Red D arc welders. Stewart says maybe they're going to reinforce the pad for the super heavy 9 engine test. That's cool. That's a good thought. Hello, Brazil is here. SpaceX the best. Rodrigo, thanks. Cynthia, have you seen Elon? No, I haven't seen Elon yet. I heard he is here though, but I haven't seen him. Yeah, Greg, I would seriously doubt it if they would do a lift today, but they may do like an intro lift maybe. Hey Noah. Ganesh. Hi from India. Motox. Crane X. That's funny. So Will says Ocean Explorer is to the Jupiter moon Europa to do science regarding Europa's vast subsurface liquid oceans. Awesome. But why do they have the moon? I got you. It's not our moon. It's the Europa moon. I got you. Well, that makes total sense, Will. Thanks. Yep. I love that. I love the sound of that. Hopefully they bring some video cameras so they can film it and accomplish the first Ocean Cam mission. Whether or not Ocean Cam is involved, it'll still be an Ocean Cam mission. Hey Pulsar, awesome. Sadhguru, oh that's cool. Yeah, Sadhguru is awesome, Ganesh. I'd love to talk with them too. If you can arrange that or let them know, Ocean Cam would love to talk with Sadhguru. S Mamakos, Ocean Cam. Okay, Europa is one of Jupiter's moons. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks, Ganesh. I spent 4 years in an ashram, so I know quite a bit about the Hindu culture, and I've experienced the oneness and the Kundalini and all of that. I'm a yoga teacher also. 20 years ago, I taught some yoga. I have never seen the robot, Dan. Never. I like satsang, and a lot of. Another one of my names is Bhaktan. So, yeah, 1,000 on the chat. Yeah, if I get a clipboard, I'll be the man, huh? Paul Thompson, I like the way you think. Europa, space, I don't think so. Not right now, at least, but I could be totally wrong. Maybe they're gonna blitz this weather, but the weather is coming in, so. Paul's Magic Videos, no new improvements on the road since yesterday. They put a little lip where the concrete meets the current road, so somebody said so they don't mess up the tires. It's the Greek in you, Paul. That's cool. Awesome. I have an umbrella ready, Howie. Thanks, Claudio. Ocean Cam 24/7. I'm Ocean Cam, but there's at least around 10 other people that are involved in some way. So I'd say about 10 people right now on a daily basis. Whether it's communication, and you know, I've been getting. All of you are part of it too, because it's about reaching out to the whole planet, you know, and sharing this dream of seeing the water on another world. It's going to take a lot of collaboration from a lot of people. Do you have any news about the 2 oil rig conversions? No. But I should. If I learn more of this other information, I could blurb some of it off during. Yeah, I could talk about more of that stuff. But yeah, it might be a LLC. I might do that, Stina. It could also be a C corp or an S corp. So, or maybe it won't be, and it'll just stay a sole proprietor or something like that. Right now, it's not officially a business, but it could be. Would you go live on Mars? Yeah, I would, but I'd hope there was some water there because my mission is to do, ocean cam kind of stuff. See myself in the water with an ocean camera. So DS Demand, I heard he had a black car too. So is it a red one or a black one? So I don't see either one of those right here right now, but maybe. So Cyberman 1968 says there's about 100 ton of counterweight at the moment on Kong Frankencrane. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Cyberman. What's the vehicle with the flashing lights? I'm looking. Let me see where that is. I'm not seeing that right now. Oh, the emergency ops vehicle. Okay. Well, if we get rained out, I'm gonna go to town and get some food this afternoon. Okay, so J Jan just says there are updated pictures of Deimos without its tower crane on the web. Oh, the car is to the right of Hoppy. Okay, let me see. I see Hoppy. Maybe that's around the corner. That could be around the corner and out of view. Over by the Booster 3. That's around the corner of this wall here. Terry, Terry, yeah. This if it goes into the afternoon, and then I imagine that we may get something here. I'm not praying for rain, but hey Ramachandran, awesome Ram. Thanks for the support and contribution. Namaste Ram, namaste. Thank you. Tatiana, Pluto is a beautiful planet. Cool. Catman, right on. Thanks, Ram. If you ever want to see something, let me know. I can. People give me ideas about what the video or photograph or what they'd like to see more of, so I'm totally happy to do that. Is it unbolted? I don't know. We are hearing some. That is a very good question. We are hearing some. I am hearing some. What is it called? A ratchet? One of those electrical ratchets. So they may be doing something like that, but they also may be just better connecting some of the bolts on the segment also. So I'm looking toward the base, the red bases, to see if they're doing any work around there. I'm seeing, you can see the lifts on the screen where they're up there. So they may be working on the segment itself. Hey Devin, that is 100% true, and I've seen them and I've shown them a little bit on this stream. If you watch some of the streams where I panned over toward the trucks and stuff, you might have seen a person here and there. And those are all new people. Thanks, Paul. Backstage at Boca Chica and Starbase. Yep, that's true. Yeah, Ram, I will get something. Thank you. Yeah, if you ever want to learn more about Ocean Cam, you can look in the About section here on YouTube. And I have a little write-up about the mission for Ocean Cam. And if you scroll through some of the past videos, I did a thing on Mission Water. The title of the video in the last week I did was Mission Water, and that talks about why go to like one of these moons and stuff. So I did a video there, and I've done a few other videos where I talk about why doing an Ocean Cam mission. So here in the videos. But if you go to the About section here on the YouTube. Oh, they're venting the helium panels that they moved in earlier today. So that's going to be to the right of this picture. We might hear it, but we won't really see it. Or it could be to the left over. There's another tank farm to the left of here. But they just did a loudspeaker announcement. They're going to be doing some venting. So if it is loud, watch your. If you're wearing headphones, watch out. I don't think it's going to be that loud, but it could be. Could be. Venting helium. I like that, Michael. I should bring some helium just in case. That'd be a neat camera trick. Still waiting on the Starlink? Okay, David. I'll let Elon know. You know, sometimes I wonder if some of those people are watching, like Elon and Gwyneth, and I wouldn't doubt it. But, you know, I would if I owned a business and someone was doing some live streaming of what's going on. I want to check out what's going on, you know. They talked about earlier about some drones, but I never saw the drones. So they were talking about putting some drones up earlier this morning during the stream. Oh, it's going to rain in an hour? So, Sail? Okay, great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Because I was seeing it. I'm seeing it. And I was wondering about it. So if you hear an hour, then that's good to know. Oh, he watches the cams. That's cool. Right on. Well, it's good footage. So why not, right? Good footage. Oh, they were visible? Okay, thanks thanks for that info. GRND ground control. I got it. The drones were visible on NSF and Lab Padre live streams. Awesome, awesome. Counterweight is done. Amit Ashok says, cool, good, good, good. Yeah, keep the eyes open for the weather. That's right, Paul. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. So Michael Harrison says, Elon personally made sure Lab Padre's camera was saved. Lab Padre's pad camera was saved. That's awesome. I didn't know that, Michael. Cool. Awesome, the Dragon Station, watching 4 different channels. Awesome. I get another weather. You can't really see much more here about the weather, but it's about the same as before. Maybe you can see over by the launch platform area. You can see the clouds above the site too. They're above us now, the clouds. And I'll pan up. You can, yeah, no need to pan up. You can see the clouds. I'll get a view of the weather here once more. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of people. Feels like a lot of people cleared out. Yep, it does. Yeah, Simon, there's no reason to do that, but we're all part of the same, we're all photographers here. Give me a reason why, Simon. We're good, and we know we're here. Hey, Ronnie, no idea. Currently, yeah, no idea. Okay, Golden Boy, appreciate it, for sure. Yeah, it does sound like they're still bolting up the 9 section there. Yep. The last time, I said this before earlier, the last time we had a lot of big weather, they attached the crane to, the lever crane to the GSC tank. So I don't know if they were related, but we're about to get some weather here. And they just attached it to the 9 segment here. So maybe it was just to a weather related event also, you know? They didn't want this segment flying all around, and they also needed to connect it anyway for the lift, so maybe they did it a little bit early if they're still pounding away. Yeah, maybe just to secure the crane for the wind. Yep, Ram. Yep. Do I benefit more from Patreon or YouTube? I think Patreon is a better route, but I think YouTube takes maybe 30% of any donations or stuff, is what I heard. Either 20 or 30%. I think it's 30%. So, and that YouTube will kick in for me in mid August, maybe mid to late August. So Patreon will pay out on the 1st, I think, of August. So yeah, there's other ways too. There's PayPal directly to OceanCam, or the GoFundMe are also good options, or Venmo. Yeah. If you were to. Thanks for asking. 30%? Oh, David says 30%. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna modify this. Since all the trucks are gone, I can center it and zoom in. Yeah, later today. Howie, I think later today they'll get here with the camera. Excited about it. They're driving here. They may arrive this afternoon, this evening. Yep. Thank y'all for hanging around here for this long. Yep. It is a kind of a cool image, but I appreciate you checking out the stream and being here. Good stuff. So if you're not familiar with it, the Ocean Cam mission is to float in space, splash in the water, and film. We want to do video of the water. Because a lot of times we hear about water on other planets and stuff like that. We hear about the potential and we hear some of the scientific evidence, but we never see the actual video of it. So the mission for Ocean Cam is float. We got to get in space, we got to float. And we got to splash in the water, or we got to land on the location where the water is. Hopefully an ocean, right? And then we got to film it, whether it's methane, liquid methane, or whatever the liquid is. And ideally, we want to go to a place where there's water. So if we one of the first missions, if we make sure it's some kind of water, ocean or something, then that's the Ocean Cam mission: float, splash, film. Float in space. We got to get up in space first if we're going to get to that ocean. Then we gotta splash or land. We could land or splash. Splash would be nicer, funner. But either way, and then we gotta film it. Whether we have to drill down through some ice or whatever, or which we could maybe melt down through the ice, or we just land in the water or the ocean, and then film it. Film it. We gotta have something in orbit to get that signal and send it back to us. But that's the Ocean Cam mission: float, splash, film. It used to be float, splash, swim, but I thought I took out the swim and I put film. Float, splash, film is better, and maybe it'll adapt a little bit further. But right now, that's the best thing I've come up with. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that video too. Ice cream truck has not come out yet, so that's a good observation. They must be having a party back there. Hey, Owain, Owain, no, not yet. They're not lifting yet. But maybe they will. Maybe this weather to the east of here is just a small blip and it won't mean a thing, and maybe they'll lift it. We'll see. Maybe they'll lift it. $100 km of ice. Yeah, maybe I don't think it would be 100 km. There's got to be somewhere in the solar system we can go where it's not that thick, you know? We gotta as a people, we gotta talk together and we gotta map it out, all the different locations in the solar system. And then we gotta pick one that's easy. There's no reason to pick the high fruit. We can pick the low fruit, find somewhere where we know there's water, and send a video camera there and film it, you know? Yeah, it could be Europa, it could be Enceladus, it could be Titan. I'm not sure. You know, I heard Titan, I think, has methane or whatever. I don't know, but you know, there are a lot of people with this information. So we should not be going places where there's no water, right? That doesn't make sense, unless there's some scientific reason to go there. But if we want to do something life-changing for everybody on the Earth, we can go somewhere where we know there's water. and we can video from it. We can video it. We can not write a research paper about it that's hidden behind some a paywall for a scientific journal. We got to get some video cameras over there, and we got to take the live footage of that water on the other location, whether it's a moon or a planet or whatever. Doesn't have to be a person on that ship. All we have to do is get the video camera there, and we got to get that imagery back here on Earth, and that'll change everything. Yeah, so Ryan, I don't have any cameras, but there are organizations here on Earth that are doing live streams from the ocean. Here you go. Y'all were asking about it. Here we go, coming out the pearly gates here. Coming out the gates, we got the food truck. Beach paws, everybody. I think there was maybe a second truck back there too. Yeah, an asteroid will work too. If they got liquid water on it, that would work for sure. Kong ice still yet to be found. I like that Roach Coach Ironhead. Yeah, I think my wallet was in the car, and I thought about it for a second, but yeah, don't be shy, paying customer to them. I hear you. If the ice cream truck comes by, I'll stop that one. That one didn't look like to be the ice. I think there's a second truck back there. So let's see. Mars, easiest solution. It used to be a planet with liquid. Yeah, I don't want this used to be thing. There's no reason to go somewhere where there used to be water, right? Let's go somewhere where we know there's water right now, right? Maybe on Mars. I don't know. I don't have all the high-tech information on what's going on, but after all these years, we know where the water is. It's not like it's a guessing game anymore. It's not a guessing game. There's over 20 times the amount of water on Earth, off planet, off on other worlds, here in the solar system. It's already been confirmed. We don't need to do any more research. We just got to pick out where we want to go and go. Yeah, they already did the 40 to 60 years of research on where there's water. So they've been doing a lot of research over the years, and now it's time to get some video cameras up there. We have the stream capability to stream it. There's no reason for us not to be doing a live video footage from another planet. I mean, yeah. WickedSappy.com, that's funny. Yeah, drink some water. Drink some water. Eric says Europa or Enceladus. An ice cream asteroid. Now that's a plan. I like that, Howie. Howie Rogers with the ice cream asteroid. There's snow and ice on the poles of Mars. Let's go for an ocean. Let's not do this harsh thing. Let's go for somewhere where it's flowing like milk and honey. Kenny Boban says, I'm imagining huge whales in the oceans of Europa. Let's just go where we know it is. Let's not try and reinvent the wheel of research and science. Let's go where we have a clear, here's the other one. Here is the other one. Let's go where we know it is right now. I would buy some Kona ice cream if I could get some. Let me get my wallet. Let me see. Can I buy something? Can
get some? $5?
Yeah, I tried. They wouldn't give me any ice cream. They saw me and I had the money out. They wouldn't take it though, so now we know. So Big Fact says, Big Stacks, there are planets that would most likely have liquid water, but they're really far, which means we're seeing the past, so who knows? Yeah, we know where there's water. We know it already in our solar system with the moons and stuff. Yeah, I got dissed, that's right. But maybe it's like a company truck, right? So maybe they're not so much on a personal mission here. They're on a, maybe they're contracted to bring in the food. So it's understandable. It's understandable. I would still buy Kona ice cream. Oh, the problem with Jupiter is the extraordinary high radiation around it. A human would receive a lethal dose about in a day. Hey, Will, then, you know, they talk about the same thing here with the Van Allen belts around the Earth, right? So, you know, apparently they got to the moon, apparently. So they've already figured that out, apparently. So I don't think going to Jupiter would be that big of an issue. All right? So if we can make it to the moon, we can make it to Jupiter, all right? If we can't make it to the moon, then we can't make it to Jupiter either. So if we gone to the moon, we can make it to Jupiter. Hey, Razor. And if any of you know any better than I do, you're welcome to come on the show. We can do a live stream chat, and we can talk about some of this amazing science and the complexity of it, because that's what it's all about. It's about getting the information out there about what we need to fix and accomplish to make some of these missions possible. Yeah, Jupiter has it's much bigger than the Earth, but the moons of Jupiter, you're still weightless when you're in orbit around Jupiter. You're weightless, so the gravity of Jupiter doesn't extend into the space around Jupiter. So we're talking about the moons of Jupiter, not Jupiter itself. Yeah, you would get crushed if you went to Jupiter, apparently. But maybe gravity is not what we think it is. But if everything is the way we've been told and learned in school, then if we went to the surface of Jupiter, we would get crushed, I think, due to the gravity and everything, the density, right? But the moons of Jupiter are a totally different topic. And many of those, I think at least one of those moons, Europa, they were saying is around Jupiter, apparently has water, right? So yeah, I don't know, Philip. I mean, everything's impossible until you figure it out, right? Where there's a will, there's a way, right? If space is as high tech and cutting edge as it's purported to be, then nothing's impossible. So Michael says, at Terry, top candidates for closure tomorrow is roadwork, GSE, GSEC, or a GSC cover, launch table, something we don't know. Yep. Yeah, we'd have to figure out some new stuff. That's right. Or maybe we already figured it out and it's in the defense sector, which is the black sector, and the secret sector, and maybe it's already been figured out. That's what I would bet on. That's already been figured out. And it's just not been given to the public, you know. You know, if 50% of the GDP goes to the defense and all the defense information is kept secret, then it is secret. And if they've been doing that for 60 years, then there's a lot of money that's gone into projects that the public knows nothing about. And they could easily have figured out the radiation issue and many of the other issues that we as the mere civilians on the Earth are not privy to. But if we the people decide we want the information, and we can do it in a gentle way where everybody benefits and there's more peace and less war, then maybe some of that will be released to us mere civilians, and we'll be able to have a much greener future. So that's what I'm betting on. They might lift it today. They might lift it today. The sky is looking pretty good, and the wind seems to have. The wind is still here. The wind is still here. I guess it's spotty, the wind. I'm holding an umbrella too, so that kind of blocks the wind. So I don't notice it as much, but yeah, the wind is a little bit strong. Well, Kenny, just like some people have a faster internet than the others, if you're investing in trading, if you have a faster computer than the other person, then you'll win every time, and you'll be able to predict faster what happens, and you'll be able to make more money, and the other person will lose every time. As long as you have the faster information, you know what's going to happen, and if they're going to bet after you bet, then you make the money and they lose every time. So some people like to win every time, and they like someone else to lose. So that would be one reason why, if you're wanting to beat another country, to always have the better technology and not release it to the mere humans. So that's one reason. Defense, security, fear. The left has shifted. I gotta keep an eye on the segment here. I think you all are saying something shifted. Be back in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, the camera's tilted. Maybe it's my camera. Oh, so Bjorn says it might be possible to land on Ganymede, lower level of radiation there. Cool. Ganymede. And I have to look at the Ganymede. There's a Wikipedia page with all the water in the solar system. And so they've mapped out all the different moons and stuff where there's known water and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's 3%. I think it'd be more the 40 or 50%, right? The defense budget. Hey, John, yeah, if I'm wrong, then I'd be wrong big time. But I thought it was more 40 to 50% of the GDP of the U.S. defense. And I think the healthcare was around 40% also. And it's really only about the 10% that's left. But our GDP is already over 100%. We're already past 100% debt to GDP ratio here. So we're way over we're using a lot more than we have, so our debt to GDP. Yeah, big facts. I would, the government. I would lean on the private corporations doing more actual timely science than anyone in the government. Iowa is a good place to mass produce s'mores. Thanks, Jack. Yes, skip through it by the minute. That's good. I like that, Ryan. Okay, so back to there are people here on Earth. There's an organization called Explore.org, and they have oceanic cameras right now live streaming from oceans here on Earth. Explore.org, and they have a different name so if you go on YouTube and look at Explore.org, they have ocean cameras. So I've said this in other videos too, but so that technology is here on Earth, and it's been figured out. And if you look at the different people streaming from here, like Lab Padre or NASA Spaceflight, they're using these remote cameras also. So even the photographers here have experience with operating remote cameras. I don't have, Nautilus. Nautilus is streaming from under the ocean, right? So if we get the Nautilus people and the Explore.org people and maybe some of the NASA Spaceflight and other people who know how to operate these remote cameras, if they get into the, I do have a mailing address. It's in the description. If we get them excited about the maybe Ocean Cam mission or whatever, then they can do these missions themselves because the technology is already out there, and we got the Mars rover people already knowing how to land on different planets and stuff, and the Starship is going to be able to land with its boosters. I think with it's going to be able to land vertically like it does here already on Earth. So it's gonna that'll be able to land on almost any asteroid or moon or planet, right? That's the goal for the Starship. So let me scroll back up. Ryan says it's profoundly easier to stream from within Earth's atmosphere as opposed to from a planet that takes light hours to reach. Yeah, so maybe Ryan, Elon has talked about sending these, like a Starlink, setting up a Starlink around the moon, or maybe there are other areas like Mars where they would set up a Starlink. Well, maybe we could set up like a Starlink around one of these moons where we're going to do these ocean cam missions. And then I don't know if the person watching the stream is in orbit above the moon, or maybe some high-paying VIP guests want to be there and watch the stream live, and maybe the others, it gets a little bit delayed. But yeah, where does the money come from? Money is infinitely expandable, so there's infinite amount of money that can be created out of nothing. So there's always money for good projects, and there's always, if there's a good idea or a good project, there's always somebody willing to create that money, whether it's the Federal Reserve or the International Monetary Fund or the Bank of International Settlements. There's always somebody willing to create some money for a good project. So it's not a matter of there being enough money. It's a matter of someone being interested in the mission enough to create the money out of thin air. Because more debt is actually beneficial to governments, because if there were no debt, they would all implode. Currently, our financial system requires an expansion of debt. If there were, I think, $1, if we balanced the budget and there was no more debt created, everything would crumble. So we live in a financial system where debt is required. So there is plenty of money out there to be created, ready to be created for a good project. So money's not the issue. It's about people getting on board and wanting to do it. Ron, you're funny. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so between the galaxies, Solex X, I don't know if we have to go faster than light, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. But we could still, maybe just like you have on your cable system, you have the I'm not sure what it's called, but it'll record the cable as it happens, and then you can re-watch it. Then we could have some of those that kind of record the signal and you'll get it there later. Maybe you won't be able to watch it in stream time, but it should be doable, 100% doable. Within 2 days, we should be able to watch a video from anywhere in the inner solar system. And I'm not sure the distance from the outer areas, but it's highly doable, highly doable. Ryan says, I am correct. We can definitely transmit data that far. Excellent, excellent. I knew I was right, at least a little bit. I was feeling that I was right about a little bit. I could be definitely wrong about a lot of things. I'm definitely willing to say that. Yeah, we can still communicate with the Voyager space probe, the Galileo and the Voyager, right? Those are outside of the solar system. It just takes time. That's right. Takes time. Okay, the wind's picking up a little bit. Ryan is all in favor of all 4 videos of alien oceans. Awesome. Me too. Me too. Yeah, that'd be world changing if we do that. 14 minutes to receive a signal, Mars. How long for like Saturn or Jupiter? If we had a signal from the moon of Jupiter or Saturn, how long would that take? So it's saying Mars is 14 minutes. Cool. Rupert, that's a great idea. Sticky note to see if it moves on your screen. That's good. Good. First TV transmission was the Olympics, hosted by Adolf Hitler. Hubba bubba. Okay, that's interesting. A few hours maybe on a stick. Southwest maybe breaking up. Yeah, the storms appear to be moving a little bit to the southwest. You're right. They may be breaking it up. We'll see. We'll see. Is it lifting? I'm looking. I'll look. Let's see. Camera shaking, I know that because of the wind, but I'm not sure if it does appear like it's a little bit higher up on the left side there. Let me see if it moves at all. And I'm not reading the chat, I'm just looking at the thing there. Good. Yeah, I see some spacing under the red pillar on the left there. You can see it is lifted up quite a bit. There's a red column on the left. To the right, you can see that black piece on the bottom left, and then to the right of that is a red pillar. And you can see some of the yellow crane underneath, whereas before it was resting on that red pillar. Okay, I'm looking at the service elevator to see if it moves. That's a good thing to point out. I don't see it yet. I don't see it moving, but maybe it is. Let's see. Thanks, President-elect Andrew Young. Yeah, the right side hasn't moved. I haven't seen it move either. Yep, you're right, Gary. Yeah, it's back down again. Yep. Yeah, if you want to see the percent of GDP, look at, what is it called? USDebtClock.org. USDebt, DBT, USDebtClock.org. And you'll see the estimated figures based on the Treasury Department and the other numbers, which are updated regularly by the different government organizations. Hammer time, Michael. I'm gonna pan back a little bit. So I think I've been streaming here for 3 hours. Pretty awesome. It's still like we're just beginning. It's good stuff. Good stuff, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, the weather's looking good actually. The high, tall clouds have kind of gotten lower, so they're not like one huge cloud. It's kind of dispersed a little bit. Yeah, turmeric with lemon water. I like that, Hubba. That's a good idea. That'll reduce inflammation, right? Thanks to Dragon Station. Okay, they're working on the GSE tanks over at the build site, huh? That's awesome. Good to have several feeds, right? Good to have several feeds. Okay, yeah, let me look. I don't see anybody. There's no receivers on top of the tower right now. So it's just the people toward the bottom here, Ian. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, Ernest, I like it too. This is a lot of space and science stuff. I used to love this stuff as a kid, and I still do. I still like it. So Nightbot says weather conditions in Boca Chica, partly cloudy with the temperature 92 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east, 12 miles an hour or 19 kilometers. The current humidity is 52%. Okay, thanks Nightbot. Neem with turmeric on an empty stomach early in the morning will help with inflammation. So says Sadhguru. Thanks, Ram. That's good. I gotta get some neem, but that's like a blood tonic too. Turmeric, yeah, inflammation on an empty stomach. Okay, early in the morning. I think I could do that. And maybe I can buy some tea like that. Thanks, Ram. Hand sanitizer with aloe will help with the itch of the mosquito bites. Thanks, Armchair. All right. Okay, I got 2 things to get now. Change your resolution to 720. Yeah, I can't in this direct to YouTube streamer. I can't. This is the raw YouTube streamer live here right now. So there's no. I don't know of any feature where I can modify the 720 to 1080 feature. I can do that in other things like Streamlabs or StreamYard and the other stuff, but not on this one. Appreciate the suggestion though. Cool. Cool. Yeah, P1000 is on the way. Maybe today, this evening, it'll get here. Thanks, Hubba Bubba. Yeah, I wasn't sure of the quality level, so 720, that's good. I appreciate it for the info. I'm zoomed in here quite a bit too, so it may be not looking so nice when I'm zoomed in so much. That's a factor, you know, the optical versus the digital. Booger, thanks. Eduardo from Italy. Oh, cam on the lower right hand corner. Okay. I don't see anything I can click on the right. I'm not using my laptop right now, but the next stream I do, I can definitely do a hotspot, and then I'll be able to access that on my laptop. Thanks, Off Grid. Yeah, if I start messing around here in the background, I might mess something up and the stream might disconnect. So I try not to do any of that while I'm streaming on the cell phone simultaneously, you know? Oh, it's under the advanced? Okay, good to know. I'll check it out the next time before I go live. I've looked around, I've just never seen it. I've tried to find that stuff, but so they did a little bit of a lift about 20 minutes ago. So this would be, the next lift would be, oh, okay, you can see they've lifted, you can see the whole thing is kind of lifted, not the segment, but the top piece. So before it was kind of flush with the top of the segment, but now it's lifted off of it. So they're figuring something out here about how to do it where it lifts correctly. Hey, Dale, I love the info, Dale. Okay, yeah, they can change their resolution setting. That's good. Thanks, thanks. Yep, yeah, Boca Chica is over here streaming also. Yeah, those must be some really hefty bars or straps. I'm not sure what they are, but some people have described it in the past as a special type of fiber or something like that, some strap or something like that. You'd have to ask her, William. I can't give any info about that. So Simon says, Pickle Jack, they're missing the spanner. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. It's under tension. 91 more likes needed. Oh yeah, we are quite high on the likes. That's pretty cool. Okay, Friday's a big day. Okay, Bob, be careful with that surgery. I didn't know it was so soon. Well, the best to you, Bob. That'll be a big one. That'll be a general anesthesia. That's big time. Unless they do it while you're semi-conscious, but I think that would be general surgery, general anesthesia. Not like a beer block or a local. That'll be like a complete out. You'll be out. Yeah, I don't see Maria Pointer here, so Maria's not here. I wonder if they're going to disconnect the whole thing. So you can see they've taken off two ends of it. I wonder if they're going to take the whole thing off now. Yeah, Maria and Mary are two different people. Yeah. We're getting some sun out here, guys and gals. The clouds above us have gone to the south. They're still spread out to the east, but the sun has come out again, which is good news. Good news. Ancient astronaut. That's funny. Yep, they took it off. Look at that. There she goes. There's a bunch of ropes connected to each one of those ends too, so they're still holding on to it, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna adjust the tripod here. Okay, we're good. Also, Earth engineer says they're trying to get the center of the gravity just right. That's interesting. I like that thought. And Earth engineer, thanks for saying that. Nanofibers, yeah, I don't know about that, but maybe. That sounds like a great idea, Ron. Nanofiber straps. Yeah, well, when I was here that day, they did segment 8. I think it was all like they lifted it once, and then after that, they came down, and then they lifted it the second time, and it went all the way up. So it may have been only just once they lifted it before that, but maybe I missed something before that. I'm not sure. It may have just been once, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what the new camera angle will be able to shoot you. I think it does 150x, either 128.5 or 150x. So that's that'll be the new zoom capability. I currently have a max of 12x, or when I'm filming either 4 or 7x. So that'll be at least a 10x improvement, if not 15x. Or maybe a 20x improvement from 7x to 140x. It'd be a 7x. I mean, it'd be 20x. You know, so, be much better, much better. Awesome, Ryan. Yeah, I'm looking forward to looking at the moon too, with the new camera. iPhone, it'll be a Nikon P1000. Yeah, it sees the moon, huh? Awesome. Awesome. Oh. Try using a Polaroid filter all the time when using the DSLR. Okay, good to know. Okay, they're bringing it to the side there. And Kong is, yeah, the whole crane is moving. You can see that. The whole crane is turning to the left. Yep. This demand. I appreciate that. Yeah, the big crane has been here for a while. Which crane? The one by the yellow piping, or the big Kong one? Or I'm not sure which crane you're talking about. Catman 977. Oh, $100 for a good filter. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, if I get a raft, I can view around the back. All right, that's a good idea. The Rio Grande is back there too, so they have people patrolling that river. I gotta not go in the water back there too much. Oh yeah, the one by the yellow structure came in today. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the blue one. Yeah. Thanks, Concentrated. Appreciate it. All right, so I think this might be a good time to go for a swim. I gave them 5 minutes to see if they lift it up again, but I'll see what happens in 5 minutes. But it might be a good time to break. We'll see. 2:56 p.m. So it's almost 3. They have two more hours to do this then if they're gonna do it today. I don't know if they would do a lift after 5 p.m. So yeah, it might be swim time, but we'll see if there's a lot of activity back there or not. You know. Think it takes longer than 5 minutes? Oh, put more links on it? Well, if they do that, then I'll stay out here. I might have to delay the swim a second time. Oh yeah, I'll wait longer than 5. But if it looks like they're just taking the ropes off and everybody leaving, then it would be a definite swim time. Thanks. Oh. The mosquitoes are non-existent at the moment. Charles, what's that name? Chuckles. That's funny. Yeah, no mosquitoes right now. I'm not wearing a long sleeve or long sleeve pants. I'm just doing shorts. It's all about shorts right now. Hola desde Tarragona, España. Exactly. Awesome. Let me check the truck, make sure it's good. I'll be back in a minute. Well, it's definitely time for another snack, so I'm gonna have some more granola. I'll step away from the mic here a little bit and let you all have a little good sounds. But I'm gonna step away and eat some granola here, and I will be watching everything also from about 10 feet away. I give you the wide view out here. I'll scroll out a bit. All right, they're lifting it again, so I'll scroll back in. I'm still eating some granola here. I'll step away, but it's happening again, it looks like. Still here. I'll be back in maybe 2 more minutes. Okay. Round 2. Ready for round 2. Got the umbrella out. I'm gonna zoom out. Zooming out here. Hello, hello. Just in case one wasn't enough, right? How's that? Okay, a lot more employees coming back to the job site here too. That's the employee van there. Yeah, reinforcements, that's right. Paul, can you say to me if the workforce do the 3x8? Well, Tez, can you say if they do the 3x8? Three 8-hour shifts? I'm not sure what you're asking there. Well, Tez, maybe ask again a little bit differently. Hello from Moscow. Awesome. Yeah, so maybe say where you're from, but I'm here in Starbase, Texas, or Boca Chica, Texas. The 11300 can lift all those cranes. 2x12, I think. Time for close-ups. Okay, yeah, what do you want to see close-ups of? Hello from Baton Rouge. Swing shift for many years. You liked it, Ron. That's cool. 12 3 days on, 4 days off. 4 on, 3 off. That's cool. Yeah, the hooking up. It's happening again, maybe for the second time. Huntsville, Alabama. 2x12, Melstar. Istanbul, Gursil, Fred F. I will say working by team, 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours for 24 to 24 working force. So three 8-hour shifts. I got you, Weltez. Yeah, that sounds probable. 8, 16, 24, 3 shifts of 8 hours, unless they're doing longer shifts. Oh, it is 12. Okay, there you go. So it's 12-hour shifts. Pretoria, South Africa. Awesome, Jan. Pretoria. Bottom left of the pulley would be good to get a close-up of. Oh yeah, so look it over there. Before I wasn't able to see the full dark area on the bottom left there. I'm not sure if that's worth zooming in on or not. I will pan down a little bit and put that in the center a little bit, but a little bit. You can see to the left of the white cab there, you can see it rounds down a little bit over there. Yeah, I'll do it once. Here we go. Ready? Yeah, just a minute. And it's shaky, I know. It's a very sensitive tripod, and the iPhone is very sensitive too. Big thanks from Austin, Texas. Thank you for checking it out too. All right, going back up with the camera here. Okay, here we go. Hey, Dick Keenan, not sure. We'll see. Weather seems to have mellowed out, so that may not be a factor anymore. I think maybe they moved in the cloud busters and they got rid of the weather. Yeah, the weather's good now. Munich, awesome. BMW, 1,008 likes, that's good. Pyongyang, North Korea. XA. That's cool. That would be funny. Maybe we get Kim Jong-un in here. He could join the Ocean Cam mission. That would be something. Wakanda. Finland, Istanbul, MVM, Arrow from Finland. Cool. Yeah, the likes are good and the subs, yep, doing good. 30 seconds to a 4-hour stream, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, you're right. We're at the 4 hour now. Look at that, 4 hours. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, figure that out, how to do that. The key for that is having a vehicle nearby or a power source where you can plug it in. I've got the phone plugged into my truck right now. So that definitely came in handy to be able to do the long stream. I wouldn't have been able to do it without that. I do have a power pack too. So the power pack is always good, but the power pack doesn't always work, you know? So it's good to have a larger power source if you're ever gonna do a long stream like this. And I have about a 20-foot power cord from the camera outside with an iPhone connector to the C, you know, to the C for the iPhone. But yep, it's working. Let me zoom out a little bit. Atomic battery, I gotta check, I gotta look into that. Could be going up soon. Yep. North Sentinel Island. That sounds interesting. Pile. Zdravo. Estonia Ego. Solar charger for the phone and nav camera. Yeah, Hubba Bubba's, or someone was talking about that. Yep, I think it might have been. Yeah, it was Hubba Bubba, and maybe somebody else also. We'll see. Is that road a road being built over the Deepwater Causeway to where we were talking about earlier? Not sure. Not sure. Yep. John from Holland. Hey, John. Well, Tez, if I come to Boca Chica, it will cost $20,000 for me because I only fly in the A380 first class. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Kidding, that's funny. Okay. Solar charging, cool. Includes some USB port. Okay. Earth Final Conflict. Sounds like a good show. Flare. Yeah, it is exciting. It is exciting. The whole world is interested in great things, so the world can still be saved. All the best people of the earth. Yeah. Yep. Tekinen, I'm not looking at crypto at all. I can put up some Doge addresses or stuff like that, but yeah, I've looked into that for a while. Yep. If y'all want to send me something, I can definitely get a wallet address, but yeah, I'm not currently involved in crypto. My city right now, my home, is Starbase, Texas. Starbase, Boca Chica, Texas. Boca Chica. Boca Chica, Boca Chica, Boca Chica, Boca Chica. Oh yeah, one of those ledger wallets. That's cool. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it might be the future. Crypto might be the future, but I don't know. I like how if you go to the bank now, you can get the tap feature. And if you have an Apple phone, you can use the tap feature with your phone, and you don't even need a credit card anymore. Except a lot of merchants don't accept the tap feature. So that's something cool with Zelle and stuff, and some of the other companies, I guess, involved in the banking industry. You don't even need a debit or a credit card. You just use your phone. And it makes sense too, because the phone is like a large chip anyway, so it's nice that they enable that feature for the banks, you know. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. Right now, Pecos, I am streaming directly with the data, unlimited data that I have on the AT&T right now. Yeah, I could do a personal hotspot maybe with the new camera, or I could connect it. I can do a personal hotspot to my laptop, and then I can connect the new camera to the USB on the laptop. So that's what I thought I might have to do. I'll figure it out when it gets here, but I know somebody else, Mars Embassy, also has a Nokia P1000, and he streams through his laptop, and I think he does a personal hotspot to his laptop also. So that's how it works. and it uses OBS software. I've used OBS quite a bit in the past for another channel I used to have, and I still have it, but I'm not active on it right now due to the minimal interest in that sector. But definitely the space stuff is really important to a lot of people, and it's also important to me, which is why I came here in the first place. So, yes, it does have a SIM card. Yes, my laptop has a SIM card. Hey, from Alada. Hello, Nick. Awesome. Yasu. As a nuke worker, I would like to see how you get rid of nuclear battery. You can maybe send it to the sun, but you might lose a lot of nuclear battery. You could send it to the sun, is what I was thinking. Send a lot of that nuclear spent fuel waste into the sun, but I'm not sure if that would be good or not. Yeah, John, I've heard that the dogs are still here, and I heard something about a cat also. So there may be an electric cat also. Elenica, si, ne, Elenica. So this is Greek we're talking here, everybody. Ernest. Oh, it'll cost you $5,000. Okay. Maybe you can get on a boat. I don't know if it'd be cheaper to come by boat or something. That's a lot of money. $5,000 for a flight or something. Where are you coming from? Because, you know, even a trip from Bali to the United States would be around maybe less than $2,000. And for that, you would stop in China, and then you would fly to Hawaii, and then you'd fly to the West Coast and the East. So where are you coming from where it would cost $5,000? Oh, Switzerland? It costs that much money? Wow. That's hard to believe, but okay, maybe it does. Maybe take a train somewhere in Europe where it's cheaper and then fly, you know? Fly to, like, Washington, D.C., and then you can take a bus or something. Or rent a car. Or maybe you can fly into Denver International Airport or Dallas-Fort Worth. You can fly into Dallas-Fort Worth, and then, you know, there's ways to reduce that price on the plane ticket for sure. Oh yeah, wife and a 2-year-old boy. That would take priority for me. I would definitely make that my priority, the family first. If you like your family. If you don't like your family, then it doesn't make sense, but Zastex, awesome. Good for you, Zastex. Yeah, just put a little link and a way for them to find the channel. That's fine. Good for you. Gasov Elines. I think it sounds like Yasu, but Gasov. I'm not familiar with Gasov, Paul. Sounds interesting though. 4,000 with Germany with a car rent and hotel. Oh yeah, if you throw in the rental car in the hotel, for sure, it's gonna go up. But you could maybe get someone to pick you up in a hotel here, and you know, then you don't need to rent a car. That is a lot of money though. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna stay for a week or something like that, that would make sense. 4,000 would be all inclusive. That sounds good. Mr. Selingakaya. Mr. It's hard to see because of the sun here. Selnagakal. Hoping to come to Boca Chica in the future. Awesome. I have no wife and no kids. Narius 324. So I have no wife and no kids and no ex-wives, at least on Earth. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Bob, you do kind of recognize the outline of the security guards over time. I've never really looked at them in the face, but I started to recognize their stature. Yep. Yeah, I guess when people drop off, that's when you watch for lift. I don't know. That's an interesting observation, Michael. Is it connected? I guess maybe it is, huh? Let me just watch like you all are watching. I'm gonna watch for a little bit. Yeah, it's really nice weather here now. That's for sure. I could see a lift soon. I almost don't need an umbrella anymore. It does keep down on the wind a little bit on the mic, but it is nice weather here. So, Alan says 3 Raptors have been delivered to the build site today. That's awesome. Maybe somebody got some shots of that. Maybe Nick. He's usually on that over there at the build site. Maybe check with his Twitter handle. Maybe posted something or not. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, there's a new photographer in the area. Her name is Jessica, I think it's Klein, but there is a new photographer who talks, she's kind of new to the area, but you might check her out on Twitter, and I think she has a YouTube channel. She does have a YouTube channel also, so search around. And so I haven't mentioned her at all today, but that is another person here on site in Boca Chica. With a different angle, a different way of looking at things here. So Nightbot says, weather for Boca Chica, conditions partly cloudy with the temperature 91 degrees Fahrenheit, still 33 degrees Celsius, 33. The wind is blowing from the east at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers, and the humidity is 54. So it's a little bit more humid, and the temperature is a little bit lower. It was 93 before, so now it's 91. It's still 33 degrees Celsius. That hasn't changed. The wind is blowing about the same. I think that's off. The wind is a little bit less than before, but it is a little bit more humid, basically. Yeah, if we could get that crane to move, that would be awesome. That blue crane right there. Yeah, sometimes you can hear the engine from Kong for sure when it's doing its job there. Yep. They don't really clear everything out within a mile when they lift it on site over there. They haven't done any clearing on site. It's only when they have the boosters and the toll, when those are being unbolted and rebolted, that's when they have people clear out certain areas. Yeah. Let me zoom out to get a little bit more. Yeah, I haven't noticed any pesticide smells or anything like that, but the day when they sprayed it, I did notice my throat a little bit. So yeah, we'll see a gap, like Ron says, when it starts going on the left there. Yeah, if it was to fall from 400 feet, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near it either, Andy. That's a good thought. We'll see. See if they got it now or not. Let's see. Sorry, Dave. Me neither. I didn't get anything else done either. I did get something done this morning. Hopefully you eat something and maybe take a bath or something, you know? Sorry for, unless you've had a good day watching Ocean Cam, then it'd be all right. Maybe you could watch the sped up version of this. You too, Tom, huh? Okay, so Alan says the straps, let's see what Alan says. He says, can I zoom, Tiki says, can I zoom in on the tower top to see if workers are there? Yeah, I'm looking on the top there. There's no tower, there's no workers up there. I can pan out for you to see that yourself. Alan says the straps are doing a lift test. After that, they'll have a safety meeting. Then all anchorage bolts out the lift. Okay, so Alan's saying they're testing the straps. They'll just as a safety thing. Then they'll have a little meeting, and that's important. The meeting is important because they're going to have to coordinate which way they're pulling they hold lines to each of the corners to keep it from spinning and stuff like that. So that is an important safety meeting because, you know, if anything ever dropped or something like that, it's good to have that meeting beforehand and then go for it. They have to undo the bolts. Thanks, Alan. That was a good summation. Yeah, okay, I'll go to the top here of the tower. So if y'all are wondering if it's anybody up there. Oh, it lifted? Yeah, it did lift. See, look at that. I go check out the tower and it lifts. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, maybe a little drama is good. Little drama is good. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, yo, it's lifted. It's lifted. Okay, they set it back down. Down she goes. Asta. Okay, well, Tez, good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for tuning in and chatting. Good stuff, well, Tez. Have a good rest. I'm gonna go ask somebody here something. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back.
I got a bunch of tattoos also with Loadspreader Liz.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been used in the space exploration.
Astronomy mostly. It's stars really put the galaxy. It gives you a new perspective on the smallness of the jet during the launch. And Carl Sagan used it. We have some trackers and called the
All right, let's see what's going on, everybody. Mikael, I'm doing good. This seems to be the final tower, like squarish piece. There may be a crane and some other stuff. Vertically, this may be the last piece, but there may be a crane on top too, and some catching arms, and maybe the yellow piping will be something, and maybe the black piping will be something. So there's a bunch more to go up, possibly, but this is maybe the last, like a capping section. Carlos Nunez was telling me there was going to be after the 8th piece, he was saying that there was going to be some kind of capping piece, and this seems to be it. So this 9th segment, or it could be 8B segment, it's still kind of the same thing, but this might be the last vertical piece like this. Yeah, parabolic mic, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the other photographers here, but there are several photographers here. Let me see. Let me see. Ghostbusters trailers out. That sounds good. Michael, that sounds really good. I used to like watching those when I was a young kid. Is Bill Murray in it, or who's playing? Oh, my camera's off level. Let me check it. Is my camera? It looks to be good, but maybe I might be off level. I can zoom out to check that. Sometimes when you're close in, you can't see if it's level or not. Yeah, I wouldn't if it's So I'm doing I'm not using all that stuff. If parabolic mic might not be kosher. Yeah, you don't want to do anything like that to step on toes and stuff. Ego, good night. Ego L. It looks to be somewhat level. Oh, cool. Well, that might be something that I watched then. I'm gonna zoom out so we can get this going on here. Sorry about the rapid change here. Let me see, I'll tell you the daylight situation in a second. 3:45, it gets dark around 7:30 or so, 7:30. So they got plenty of time here. Another three and a half hours before it gets dark here. So, and the sun's out, the wind is down. This could be a great time to lift if they get it situated, and if they're ready to lift it. It'd be a good day and a good time right now to do it. I think as the day progresses, it'll get less and less windy. Typically the wind picks up during the day, and then during the evening is kind of when the transition times are sometimes the best times to either fly an airplane or do something else, Yeah, 2 to 3 hours for a total lift. Yeah, and I think we have it now if they want to do it now. I think we definitely have it now. We have that time now if they want to do it. So. A critical lift meeting. Yeah, that sounds right. SolXX. Oh my God. Bill Murray. Michael says Dan Aykroyd, Ernie Hudson, Sigourney Weaver, and Annie Potts are set to reprise their roles from the original films. That's awesome, Michael. Thanks. The camera's good. Thank you. Thanks, Howie. Ballast. There was one time where I was asked to stop at the end of a section move, and then within a minute they told me to keep going, and sorry. So yeah, at one time I was told, but after that they immediately, very rapidly, within like less than a minute, they said I can. So I'd finished almost doing a whole tower move, and then so only once, but I did what they told me to do. So
Are they going to lift it this afternoon?
maybe there is time.
There is, yeah.
Yep.
Thanks.
Well, I appreciate that, Zestinex. I think we're all the best. Everybody is the best because we're all on this planet together, in this universe together. So we're all connected. So that's one of the missions for life, is to realize that we're all connected. No, Jumbo, I've been paying the bills is what I've been doing, but I have thought about that, a logo or a magnet for sure on the truck. Yeah, that is a great idea. I've thought about that also. It would make it easier going through the security checkpoint, because then they get used to the Ocean Cam logo, and they're like, here's the Ocean Cam guy, right? So yeah, that is a good idea, and thanks for reminding me. Maybe in this month coming up, or maybe in the next 2 months, I'll do that. May the force be with you, Alan. Glory ship, that's awesome. No, I've never met Mr. Padre. I've met Sahim from Lab Padre, but I've met one or two of the other people, but I haven't met Mr. Padre. I've seen the picture. Thanks, Rupert. Appreciate it. Check back in a day or two, Glory Ship. The stream quality will be better. Oh yeah, Jason. Okay, I'm fine with that. I used to have a business license for another company I used to own a long time ago, like 14 years ago. It's easy to do. Just got to go to the right tax, tax office, call the IRS, get an EIN, register with the Department of State, and then you're pretty good to go. You got to get a, that's about it. Section 9 lifted. You'll get a lot more watchers. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I don't know if I can change from here on the phone. I can definitely hook up my laptop and see if I have the personal hotspot thing going, but if I start messing around in the back there, it might mess something up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in close. That's just the way it is for now, Que sera, sera. Thanks, Jason. Hey, Terry, thanks for becoming a member. It's awesome. Appreciate it. It's awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, I'll zoom out so we can get the top of the crane there on the load spreader. Okay, CRT, I only saw the 2 times that they did it for 8, but 3 times, that's cool. Good to know. Yeah, Terry, so that's awesome. You ever have any questions or you'd like to see something, let me know, This is still a new setup for me, and I'm still adding. If you have any ideas or anything like that, let me know. Cool, Terry. Awesome. Cool, Vagiana. Do what you love, man. Do what you love. That's fine. Rafaelion, thanks for the support. It's awesome. Raphaelion. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Well, do what you need to do, you know? Do what you need to do. Do what makes you happy. All right, it's coming off. It's coming down. Look at that. Thanks for Rafael. Yeah, cool. From Portugal. Portugal. It's on the move. It's on the move. Oh. Yeah, it could go tomorrow. It might go tomorrow. So this is at the launch site for SpaceX in Starbase, Boca Chica, Texas. And they've done this at least 2 times now, and looking at maybe they'll do it again, maybe not, we'll see. They're trying to get the load balanced, is my understanding. And so they may, I think, add some spacers, people have said, readjust these straps to try and lift it level, keep it level when it gets lifted, this 9 segment of the tower. Yeah, so we got plenty of daylight left. That's true. Hey, Armchair Rocket Scientist. Science. Welcome back, Armchair Rocket Science. Hey, Adam. Sorry for hitting the thing there. Oh yeah, thanks, Joe. That was good, Joe Dog. Thank you. So there has been a new domain purchased for the Ocean Cam channel, and it's called oceancam.space. And the website is still being developed, but the oceancam.space might be the domain going forward. It has to be finished, and then I'll post a link to it and stuff like that. But the .space domain has been, that's the new website. So they're bringing that other red crane in there, and they originally had the load spreader lifted on that other crane over there, that red crane. So wonder if that means something. Let me zoom out a little bit more. All good things come in threes, so 3 adjustments will be perfect. That sounds good. Racksville. Thanks, Ron. So Texas Red said, lifted the spreader to adjust the length at the corner. Thanks, Texas. Texas Red. I'm gonna take a seat. I have a low chair, but I am gonna take a seat here. Hope it takes you where you want to go. You're a good guy. Thanks for all your patience and videos. Cuervo Kid, thanks. Thanks. So Bob says he just really paused the video for the last 10 minutes. Chats were coming through, but video was stagnant. Okay, thanks, Bob. Oh, you saw one of the big new cranes move, so maybe it's a go. Yeah, that would be awesome. All right, we got it's lifting back up, so maybe we'll see. There's for the third or the fourth time, I'm not sure which one, but as you all have been saying, we'll see. Electricity back on. That's good, Hubba Bubba. Lifting. Hey Ryan, there are some bots here. I'm not sure how they're set up for links, but you can go for it. Go for it. See, I'm not sure if they're gonna get blocked though. I don't know anything about the bots here, but you might try it and see. Go try it. You're good if you want. Otherwise, you can try sharing it on Discord. You go to the Discord and share it there. There's about 350 people, I think, on the Discord. You could also do it on Twitter. Also, there are a lot of people on Twitter that like art and stuff like that. Go for it. Cool. Yeah, I don't have any way of creating any bypass on the YouTube thing, but you can try it. I don't know. I didn't set it up, so I'm not really familiar with how it works. You can go, if they block it on here on YouTube, you could also go to the Discord. I got a Discord channel. If you go to the link tree in the description or scroll down to the Discord, from there you can go to the general section maybe and share some of those links there for the people to look at. I'll check them out also if you put them there. All right, I'm gonna recenter the camera here. Could have done that a few minutes ago. I'm gonna adjust this camera setup a little bit. I'm gonna raise it up just a minute. Okay, we're good. So Motok says the ocean temperature is 65 degrees here, but 85 degrees in Boca Chica. Cool. Ocean temperature here is 85 degrees Fahrenheit. We're now at the 5-hour mark on this stream, and did a stream before this, so over 6 hours of coverage on this. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, there's a Discord account here, David. If you go to the description of the live stream, there is a Linktree link there, and there may be a link to Discord just directly in the description of this video. Otherwise, go to the Linktree or the all links social media links link, and on there there'll be a link to Discord. So okay, Maybe I could get paid not to stream, huh, Shmojo? Many employers across the world, Shmojo says, are getting tired of hearing the late excuse of staying up late to watch Ocean Cam. There may be some truth to that, I think. Maybe some truth. The name of the Discord server is called Ocean Cam, John. Yep, lift that puppy for Paul, that's right. Thanks, SolXX. Alan. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate the thanks. That's good stuff. Awesome. Yeah, Coast to Coast AM. I like it. Yeah, that Hubba Bubba, you know, that's Art Bell's logo, so it may be trademarked, you know, Coast to Coast. If they wanted to have me on the show, I would definitely go on with George Norrie or whoever's hosting it these days. But yeah, Coast to Coast is how I got started in 1996 on my journey of discovery, personal discovery. I was 19 years old. Art Bell, Coast to Coast AM, from like 12 to midnight to, I think it was 3 in the morning or something like that. 12 to 3 or something like that. Yeah, Coast to Coast Ocean Cam AM. I like that. Coast to Ocean Cam AM. That might be okay. That may not be taken yet. Coast to Ocean Cam AM. That's funny. Maybe Ocean to Ocean. How about that? Ocean to Ocean Cam AM. Something like that might be good. Ocean to Ocean Cam. Yeah, Art Bell was awesome, Linda. Maybe Ocean Cam to Ocean Cam or something like that. Ocean to Ocean and Coast to Coast AM. Now that rings. That does ring, Narius. 324. Ocean to Ocean and Coast to Coast AM. I like it. I like it very much. Narius, that is super. That's awesome, Rupert. Awesome. Oh, you listen every night to Coast? That's cool. That's awesome. I can't blame you. I mean, that's a great show. They got a lot of good guests. Ocean Station. Motion in the Ocean Cam. Ocean Cam to the moon. Ocean Cam to the moon. Motion in Ocean Cam. In the ocean. Motion in the ocean. Ocean Station AM. How about that? Yeah, the Dragon Station. I like that. The Ocean Station AM. Blue Tesla on the move. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. So like Ocean X Cam. Yep. I looked it up. It's available. Ocean X. I think it's available. OceanX.space. I'm not sure I would use it though. Yeah, they may try again. Oh, Catman 977 used to be a jock on the radio in Okinawa. He was jock on the rock coast to coast, which was 5 miles in Okinawa, 75 miles coast. Interesting. Interesting. Ocean Cam Paul, that's right. That's right. William. Ocean Space Potion. That'll happen someday, probably. Starbase Ocean Cam, Robert, interesting. Ocean with the motion. I like that, Jimbo. Jambo. Yeah, more focused and more clearance would be great, Bill. That'd be great. Oh, Space Ocean 2 a.m. Yeah, if I started at 2 in the morning, that might be good. You work your butts. Much appreciated. Thanks, David. Thanks. Yep, true. Caveman. The original Ocean Cam. That's good, Donnie. The original. I like it. I like it. I'm looking on top of the tower now. It looks kind of interesting up there. I don't see any workers though. Don't see any workers. Yeah. The beach is sandy. Yep, it is sandy. Aquaman Paul, guardian of the Ocean Cam. Alan, good stuff. Jay says, can you zoom onto the right-hand linkage when they lift the next time? Yeah, okay, I can do that. No problem. I'll put it toward the center of the screen. Jay. Paul, otherworldly Oceans. Most excellent Ocean Cam. Donnie, thanks. Ocean Emotion Cam. Looks like new money. The original OC, David. Laser levels, that sounds good. $1,100 likes, yeah, that's a lot. I think the Ocean Cam channel is over 10,000 viewers now too, so maybe a lot of viewers stop by also. So cable's tightening again. Let's see. Oceanauts Cam. Need some Ocean Cam fan art. Yeah, that'd be cool. Ocean Cam fan art would be cool. You can post that on Twitter and stuff. Maybe do a collage, some kind of. So I'm focusing on the right side there now because of the request. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Daniels, it's monetized, but it won't start paying out till mid to late August. Yeah, 2 million views. Pretty cool. Yeah, Naris, I don't do anything with the construction workers. You know, I let them have a great job, and I have a great job, and it's a peaceful world that way when, you know, we all do what we're supposed to be doing. Thanks, Will. Thanks. Brent. Raphaelum. Ancient ocean cam, I like that. Yep, that'll be, might get fired taking those photos, yep. All right, so we're seeing some it's getting taut there, the straps. Don't see any lift yet, but we'll see. Ocean to ocean, Earth to Mars. That's good, David. Ocean to ocean, Earth to Mars. That's good. Maybe ocean to ocean, Earth to Enceladus, or Earth to Europa. How about that? All these could work. Ocean to ocean, Earth to whatever location. I like that a lot, David. I think you got something there. Starcastle lessons, do you know, Dennis? We are like ants. Hey, David, if you text that to me on Twitter or in the Discord, I'll screenshot it and put it on Twitter or something like that. Send me that comment and I'll share it with other people. Yeah, nothing but a giant ice ball, right? Now, how terrible is that? Pluto, huh? Jason Fisher. Yep. Okay, David, thanks. Oceans beyond. The word's out there that his plane landed, and just the word's out there. Oceans are us. That's another. Hey, Rupert, that is another winner there, I think. Somebody's going to take that forward and work it. You'd visit Pluto, but it'd take 10 years to get there, huh? That's too bad. Too bad. Well, some people camped out at the airport. You know, they saw the jet. There's a Twitter site that tells you when the jets are flying. And I think Elon has a couple jets. And so if you do that and you camp out at the airport, then you can see if he gets off the plane or not. So I think there was somebody doing that a couple days ago. Oceans beyond. I put off-planet oceans, but you know, maybe oceans beyond could work. Living the life of ocean. Is live ocean cam taken? No, but you can go ahead and take it forward, William. Go for it, Jimmy. Johnny. Yeah, let Elon be has been my method. Wet and spacey. Well, Chefix, I think you got something there. Okay, David, thanks. I'll check it out. Appreciate it, and I'll get back to you. I'll let you know if I post it or whatever. You know. He was in the ice cream truck. That would be funny. That would be one of those movie moments. That'd be like a Arnold Schwarzenegger moment, almost. There's a video of Arnold Schwarzenegger going into a gym, and he's got a mustache on. So that'd be something similar. He's kind of, can I give you a gym membership kind of thing? Pretty funny. How can we help you out? Not like charity, but thing you could use. Hey, Bob. Whew. Yeah, the best thing would, if you know someone in the space industry who's into the, working on missions and stuff, planning or all that kind of stuff, if we can maybe do an interview or talk or some kind of thing, if you can help facilitate that conversation, Bob, that would be great. That would be the best, or some kind of research on past water missions that have been done. That'd be good. Or currently, if you know anyone on the SpaceX Europa mission, or if you have any contacts with somebody at NASA on any other project, that'd be good to do a conversation. We got lift, everybody. Look at that. Looks pretty level too. See if they lift up that right side though, right? Yeah, I'm wearing a hat right now, thanks. And I have an umbrella, so doing pretty good, appreciate it. Okay, we see some lift off that column on the right there. Haven't seen that before, I don't think, so it's kind of new. Let me center the camera. Wild Oceans Planets Research, WOPR. Can you send me that? Hey, Linda C. Can you reach out to me with that info? I'd like to see that. I'm not writing. I could get my pad and do that, but if you could reach out to me, that'd be great with that info. Yeah, there is a very small gap. Yep, on the right, like Ron says. Probably if they lifted it from there, it would swing to the right on the screen. Well, some of them are moons, so that would kind of rule out the moons if we could put the moons in there somehow, A lot of the water's on the moons, around Saturn and Jupiter. Terrestrial ocean to celestial ocean. I like that. Toko, infinite ocean. Yep. Yep. Zoom out a tad. Okay, let me see what you say. The Tesla's still there. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the Tesla's still there. I don't see anyone in it though. It's a white Tesla. Thanks, Jared, for saying that. Yeah, the PayPal link is one of the best ways to get funds this way. That directly supports, immediately benefits what's going on here, and can put that into gas and equipment and food and stuff. Yeah, maybe later I'll show the Tesla if it's still here. Yep. Not now though. I think PayPal takes about 2 or 3%. It's not that much. Yeah, I think the GoFundMe takes 10% and YouTube takes 30%. So 2% is pretty good. If you Venmo, I'm not sure what Venmo takes, but they take a little bit too. Everybody takes a little bit, but it makes the world go round, right? So appreciate it. Yeah, some gold will do, right? That'll work. That's, yeah. Oh, Venmo's 3%. Okay, good to know. That's good. Unless sent using Venmo funds, then it's free. That's good to know. I didn't know that, David. Appreciate that. So the two front pulleys have different spokes in there. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if you're looking at the square type of lifter, the load spreader, you can see each of the corners has like a different metallic piece there. And some of them are links. One of them is like a metal piece with a bunch of holes in it. So they have different variations there. Thanks for mentioning that. I hear you, David. That sounds good. Shackles, okay. Joseph says they're called shackles. Or leveling devices, Michael says. Okay, Jason. Gotta walk the dogs, that's right. I'm not sure what that banging is. Not sure. Yeah, nobody's on top of the tower yet. Nope, I'm looking. Don't see anybody. It's been a good day. Yep, still up in the air. Maybe they're having a meeting or something, you know? This could be a good time to have a meeting. Oh, take one link off the right side, maybe. They've lifted the eighth section piece that they lifted segment. It was lopsided like this a little bit, so it doesn't have to be exactly level. Thanks, Mecaspace. Yeah, looking at the statistics, there's slightly more people over 65 watching this than any other age group. So, yeah, there are a lot of people in your age group. Also, I'm 45 and Mamakos, and then it's about 20 or 19% on many of the other age groups. '60, awesome, man. Okay. 73, 76, 78, Catman, awesome. 33, 61, 48, 72. Awesome. Thanks, William. Shadow Tempest, 19. Awesome. Run over and help lift up that corner. That's a good one, Benjamin. Yeah, it looks like it's lowering a little bit. Yep, it is. It does look like it came down a little bit. Oh. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm gonna meet up with some people who are driving it down. So, and they're gonna hang out with me for a couple days and take video and photos also. So they're driving it down. I think they're gonna arrive tonight. So we'll meet up and chat and maybe have something to eat. So that's supposed to happen, I think tonight, is unless there was some delay in their trip on the road, maybe something happens or happened. But I'll check. I think I have my phone on Do Not Disturb right now, but I'm sure they've texted me an update or whatever. I haven't checked it for the last many hours here. Yeah, they got a lot of seafood places here. I'm mostly vegetarian. I do eat eggs, and occasionally I'll eat a little bit of seafood, but mostly vegetarian. And I prefer raw food actually, but you know, within reason. I like to eat a lot of food. I'm also into the liquidarian, breatharian, or dry fasting. You got to mix it up. That's cool, Christian. We're over 5 or 6 hours into this so far. I mean, on this stream, it's over 5 hours, but there was a stream before this, and so over 6 hours on this spot here. Eggs and rice. Yep. Yep. It's good stuff. Unless you don't eat eggs, then maybe just the rice. Yeah. A little pepper, right? Yep. A little pepper. Yeah, so the segment, the tower segment is completely down right now. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. We'll see in a little bit. Picos, that's funny. Split pea soup sounds good, Robert. I could go for that salt right now. Oh, Binky does the intermittent fasting. That's good stuff, Binky. Binky Boo. Yeah, been dreaming about it for many years, huh? Texas Red. That's cool. Awesome, William. Yeah, that's a good meal. There's a guy on YouTube named Nun Amen Ra, Nunamen Ra. Nun Amen Ra. He's a intermittent fasting person, and he eats one meal a day, but he's also a bodybuilder. So you might look him up. He's a pretty awesome guy. Many years ago, I found one of his videos, and I see a text here from Everett. I'm not going to check it out till the stream's over, but I'm over at the launch site, Everett. If you're in town, and you're welcome to drive right up if you're close by. Otherwise, I'll get your message after this is done. Let's see what happens here. New ramen raw. That sounds good, Robert. 5 kinds of meat plus all the veggies and seasonings. Ancient. Yeah, that's correct. But maybe someone else here will like it. I grew up eating that stuff. Oh, okay. It's a little bit fuzzy, huh? So I zoomed out. See if that helps. Let me check the lens too. Yeah, the lens looks good. Hey, Jerry, I like that. That's a good, I like what you're saying there. How do you manage to spend so much time here? Well, you just got to get here and you got to spend the time. That's how much. There's a Publix out of the road, and I'm a free person. I can do whatever I want to do. I don't have a house. I don't own anything. So I just have my truck, and so I can be here as much as I want. That's how. I'm 45 years old. I can do whatever I want, kind of. Pete, it's a good idea if you're into doing that. I mean, it could be healthy, maybe it's not. I'm not sure, but some people like it. They do that in China, right? They eat insects in China. They'll eat anything over there in China, so. Hey, Minuteman, thanks. If I figure out how to do that, I'll do that. I don't know how to do that yet, Catman. Minuteman. Oh, you're talking to Catman? That's good. Oh, cool, Michael. Yeah, it's good to soak the beans overnight or over several days, because then you get a lot of the toxicity out of the beans, and you sprout them a little bit, and then they're easier to digest and maybe tastier too. If you can soak the beans overnight or over several days, then they kind of the roots grow out. I've heard that when the roots of the beans are longer than the bean itself. First, you have to have a bean that'll sprout, right? If the bean doesn't sprout, then maybe it's not so good. But if you can get the bean to sprout, then it's maybe a little bit healthier. And you sprout it until the roots are longer than the bean, and then it'd be good to eat. If you can wait that long, you know, if you're hungry, you gotta eat something, right? But if you have time to do all that, then that's kind of the ideal. Well, they got a lot of cranes over there. Let me zoom out here. Yeah, no current collaborations with Felix or NASA Spaceflight. Felix, we're following each other. So he's, but that's about it so far. I've chatted with the NASA Spaceflight people. They're good people. But not with anybody in the administration or anything about anything like that. No. You know, they're doing their thing. I'm doing my thing. We got different missions, so. Yep, do your thing. Thanks, Steelpert. Yeah, you know, people are allowed to use my stuff as long as they give credit, and as long as you're not just outright copying the whole stream day after day. You know, maybe a couple times is okay, but if they're just copying the whole thing, stream by stream, then that's, you know, that's not okay. But if they're just doing a clip here and there every day or whenever, you know, that's fine with me. Totally fine. Cool. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's all about getting the information out there to the, you know, for everybody to see. So that helps it get out there. So that's very good. And it goes, you know, it benefits everybody. So that's why I share the stuff. And I like it when people use it. So it's good stuff. Yeah, if you were looking at how this channel grew so much, that's a good part of how it did. You know, if people finding out about it, they got to find out about it. So, teardrop trailer so you can tow behind your truck. Narius, I like that. 324. Awesome. Yeah, Space Cowboy, that's cool. Right on. And there have been some other people I've chatted with who have channels who have featured the stuff on their channels. So it's a win-win for everybody. You know, win-win. Yeah, well, even what I'm shooting isn't my property here at SpaceX. You know, this is not my. I don't own all this stuff, so even what I'm shooting here isn't mine. So, is it really anybody's? You know, it's not mine for sure. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to move the Ocean Cam mission forward. Not so much concerned about the money. I'm not so concerned about the money. I'm more interested in the mission. You know? Yeah, well, I wrote a book in 2017, right? Called The Golden One, an out-of-body book. And the author on the book is Prince Paul S Mamakos. That's right. Coming to you live here from Starbase SpaceX, Texas. And so in the intro to that book, I said it's free for anybody to copy in whole or in part, as long as they give credit to Paul Mamakos, Prince Paul Mamakos or Paul Mamakos. And I asked if they did choose to copy the whole book, to just send me a link to a copy of the book, because it's important that what I wrote about gets out to people who are interested in it, because it can make their life more enjoyable or happier. So that's mostly what I care about. So I understand the intellectual property philosophy. The spiritual search ends in the understanding that we're all one person, we're all one being interacting with itself, we're all connected. So from that aspect, that's why I've been doing what I've been doing. So we're all me. Everybody's me. I'm you. So we're all connected, and our destinies are connected. So, and I believe we'll be interacting for a long time throughout the future, and through the past we've been interacting forever, and we will always. So that's my philosophy. Thanks, Binko Boo. Yep, a crane's moving. That's right. Cheers, Ryan. Yeah, I would be super happy just meditating 10 hours a day and eating a little food, and I can be totally happy doing that. I've done it before, so I don't need a lot of money, but it would be cool to do something like the Ocean Cam mission, because it would radically transform how we see ourselves as a society, as humans. And it's really hard. It'd be a really hard thing to do, to video from another world, another planet, another moon, because we've never done it before. It'd be really hard. So it give everybody something to do, occupy that part of the brain that does all the calculations and everything. And when you're doing what you love to do and when you're occupied, then sometimes you get some other thoughts as well. So it gives some people something to do as a society, collaborative, and it moves everything forward. It gives an opportunity for new things to happen. So. And Nathaniel, I like that. Yeah, we're all crazy, but he's sounding crazy. That's an interesting way to write crazy, Nathaniel. That seems a little bit crazy to me. Okay. Can you stream the ocean? Yeah, I can stream the ocean, Donnie. What time of day and what situation would you like to see that? Because I could stream the waves, but it may not be something everybody wants to see, I never heard of their ship books, Michael. Sounds interesting. Feels good, Nathaniel, to be chronicling history. Pecos, awesome. Yeah, you never know with SpaceX, that's for sure. Yeah, thanks, Dilprit. 10K subscribers. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I spent over 15 years in the meditation sector, so I've got a lot I could talk about there. Oh yeah, the ocean's awesome, Ron. That's true. It is cool. Sometimes you got to go in to go out. You got to go out to go in. So whatever it is that you're doing in your life, I'm sure it's going to take you somewhere. It's good stuff. Yeah, Golden Boy. You almost saved me this morning, but at least I got some of the footage. some of the first attempt and the second attempt. Yeah, go ahead, Zastenex. Yeah, Wim Hof is awesome, Stina. Yep, I've seen it, and he is the best. Yep, I've done it. Good stuff. Stina, if you're into that, you should check out. We should chat a little bit more. I'd like to learn more about some other stuff that you're interested in. Maybe send me Twitter or something like that, or a Discord. I'd like to see what else you learned about there. Yep. I got you, Catman. Oh, maybe early morning sunrise before you head up to the site. Seeing the ocean there would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing a couple sunrises in the videos, but not from the ocean. I can do that. Yep, that was a good movie, Hubba Bubba. Altered States, that's a good movie. I didn't agree with the ending, but it was a good movie. Kif Wu says, conscious thought is quantum decoherence in the collapsing wave function. Quantum decoherence in the collapsing. Yeah, well, Kif Wu, there is a level of being that's beyond the mind. So thought is not the ultimate, you know. Thinking only takes you so far. You can exist beyond thought. So, and beyond thought is presence, is being. So thought is only one step, a little bit more, you know. Rationality is not the ultimate. Yeah, you got to go in to go out, right? Dan, yeah, I agree with you 100% there. Seeking off-planet ocean, yep, Pete 2.0. Okay, Golden Boy says they weren't lift attempts. That's how they test the weight balance. If you know what to look for, it's easier to tell that they weren't planning on lifting in those attempts. Okay, Golden Boy, maybe on the next time they start lifting it up, tell me it's if an attempt or a lift. Because maybe I could take a seat and just chill. Yeah, Zero. What About It is a pretty big YouTube channel too, I think. So that's a good thing. It's good. I'm not sure if the RV store is close by, I'm sure. But let me think. Well, there's Walmart. You can go to Walmart. Live from the ocean, that's right. Thanks, Hubba. I'm looking forward to it. And I think I will do that too. Live from the ocean. That sounds good. Thanks, Michael. Sirwa. Yeah, it could be a shift change. See what time it is here. Unless they're doing like the chat, the meeting or whatever. 5:07. It is kind of late. They have a couple more hours till the sun goes down. I'm not sure. Okay, Dan says no down ropes attached, not a lift. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think they could be ready for a lift. I think they could be. And if Elon is on site, some people are saying he is, then maybe they would do a lift today. Also, that might be a reason to do a lift. I'm not sure what the longest stream to date is. miner. Hey, Jill. Good day, Ocean Cam dude. Chris. Hey, Pecos. There's no other way to fund the mission, you know. And I'm out here in the sun with an umbrella, standing up for 6 hours. So, you know, there should be some reciprocal there anyway. So. Zeppelin the ocean. Jason, my sister said hello, Paul. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm looking for a Pisces woman in the Chinese year of the rat or the monkey. If that means something to you. Pisces and Chinese year of the rat or the monkey. Because I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. Cancer sign. So those are the best matches, apparently. But you know, life takes its own course. But that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, Narius. Starbase Ocean Cam, yeah, that's true. That's what it is, Starbase Ocean Cam. SpaceX Starbase Ocean Cam, I don't know. Starbase SpaceX Ocean Cam, one of the two. Yeah, I've been in front of the camera. I can do it again. I guess I could get in front of the camera. Oh, in Aries? Yeah, Jill. My moon is in Aries, so maybe in Aries could work. I don't know if we would work long term though. You know, Aries, you know, Aries, the sun in Aries is a little bit, for me, maybe not the best sign. My moon's in Aries though. I understand the whole Aries thing. That's 100%. I do understand that. Coming at you live here from Starbase SpaceX Texas with my hat on here. How's that? I just did a little cameo on the... Reach out to me if that means something to you. Peace, love, and happiness. That's right, Robert. Yep, it's a nice hat. It's a nice hat. Thanks, Jambo. Let me go back. The ancient fossil life like Earth, Dino era much larger when the air was thicker. Yeah, Jerry, Rudolf Steiner wrote a lot about that, about the different ages of the Earth and yeah, and giants too. Oh, that's funny, Jason. I hear you. Hi from Glasgow, Colin. Yeah, Michael, maybe a total restream, maybe 2 or 3 times, but after that, a total restream, yeah, it's not cool. But yeah, you can do it a couple times. I would say 3 max. Yeah, Alan, I'm gonna keep my personal history private. Thanks though for the interest. No, Zastin's fine. He's fine. Yeah, so Michael, I'm giving him permission for 2 or maybe 3 total restreams, but after that, yeah, just little pieces. If he wants a little help with his channel, for sure, he can restream 2 or 3 times. Two or three shows. That's fine. Catman, a light cloth sombrero would help you more in the hot sun. Yeah, I almost bought one of those, but yeah, but I ended up buying this one. But thanks, good to know. You'll be my bro. Okay, Alan. Okay. I'm using the phone, Chris. Yeah, Solix X, that's just the way I flow. That's the way I am. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, William. Well, if you look at Rudolf Steiner from the early 1900s, he says a whole different thing about the history of the Earth. So, you know, it's anyone's guess what history was like or how fast things changed or didn't change. Thanks, Darian. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd like to see you here again, too. Thanks. Hey, Jambo. Good evening. Yeah, I'll stick it out a little bit longer. See if they lift it or not. If we start getting dark here, then they're not going to lift it. So, yeah, maybe, Jerry. That could happen. I could see that happening. There's a lot of people here, a lot of photographers here too, so. Yeah, they don't leave it unbolted overnight. Yeah, well, the carbon dating system is it's not 100% guaranteed. So what we consider to be so many years in the carbon dating timeline isn't necessarily correct. So unless we were around 2 billion years ago, we don't know that it really represents 2 billion years. So, and how old is the moon? How old is the sun? Can we agree on that? You know, we can't even agree on how old the sun is, never mind how old the Earth is or how long it's taken things to progress. So I've heard certain things about the carbon dating thing, and I've also heard things by other people. So we really don't know how old the Earth is. Never mind how old the sun is or the universe. Hey, Jason. Awesome. Yeah, if you all want to contact me, contact me. Twitter or email or whatever. We can all talk. Yeah, Alexander, thank you. I like to focus on that. I don't like to talk about so much about speculation or theory or science. I'd rather just do the mission, you know, and do whatever electronics and different material science needs to be done and trajectories. Use whatever we can use right now to do the mission. Thanks. Twitter is OBE Traveler, like Out of Body Experience Traveler, TRAVELLER, or search for Ocean Cam, Ocean Space Cam. That'll bring it. It should bring it up. Otherwise, in the description of this video, there's some links there. Yeah, thanks for posting that. Thanks. I hear you, Kifwu. You know, that's good. Yeah, I studied nuclear engineering for 2 years at Purdue University, so I know about half-lives. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm only about 45 years old, so I can't really tell you what happened a million years ago. Never mind a billion years ago. Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, I'm a stubborn guy, and I'm a simple-minded, stubborn guy. I've said that before. There's nothing new to that. But hopefully it'll benefit everybody. Jason, that's funny. Some Martian billionaire named Noel created a rocket company to colonize the Earth. Yeah, maybe, Johnny. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, Noel is Elon backwards. That's cool. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, levity sum tertius is Latin. Levity sum tertius is Latin. And there is a Ocean Cam logo on that PayPal email. And so levity sum tertius means I am third. I am third. Not I'm first, but I'm third. You're before me, and somebody else is after the first person, and I'll get in line third. So that's what levity sum tertius means. I tried to change it to Ocean Cam. I think I got to get the business registered first before doing that. So, yeah, levity sum tertius is Ocean Cam, meaning I am third. Not I am first, but I am third, because you get to go before me. That's the motto of Ocean Cam. Thanks, Steven. Third is closest to home. There you go, Johnny. I didn't know that. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, when there's a PayPal donation, or when there's a donation on or a Patreon membership, or I've been sending out a welcome and thank you message from Ocean Cam. So within 24 hours to 48 hours, I do send out, usually within 24 hours, I'll send out a thank you message directly for me, at least for now. And it says Ocean Cam, thank you for joining, and here are some links to Discord and stuff like that. So that'll be, I've been on this stream for a while now, for six hours, maybe 7 hours with the previous stream. So I haven't responded to any emails or PayPals or anything like that. So, but I will do that within the next probably 5 hours. And so that's the situation on that. You want to see the right leg? Yeah, There, I don't see any lift there on the right leg, but I'll zoom in on it. Sure, sure. Let me pan down on the camera here. Thanks, Furball. Yeah, Justin, that's good. Hey, Johnny, thank you. It's awesome. Thanks for being there. Hey, Liam, thank you. Johnny, thank you. Rasta. Love, Liam, thanks. Love your streams. Quick question, with SpaceX shifting hundreds of employees to Starbase, do you think they will make the August 5th date for having booster and ship 20 on the pad? Well, that's the goal, Liam. So I would have to assume that they're shooting for it 100%. Yeah, I would assume that. It's possible, I think. Yeah, there are a lot of smart people here. Yeah, so they've been bringing in a lot of these lights. So they may be planning for more overnight work here. Hey, Megaspace. Yeah, I keep my personal stuff to myself. I don't have a Tesla, though, if that's what you're asking. Thanks, Steven. Good to hear. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll give another 30 minutes and then head out. If nothing happens in the next 30 minutes, that'll be it for me. I think we should see some movement in the next 30 minutes. If not, then they're probably not going to do it. Hey, Zach. Hey, Zach. It's didn't see any communications from you this morning. Nice to see you. You're correct, Michael. You're correct. Not exactly on the side of the road, but practically. I think I straightened it out here. Maybe not. Yep. I hear you. No, I'm not planning an all-nighter. They don't do any lifts at night, so no, definitely not an all-nighter. Hey, Bruins, 19. Nice to see you here. Watching from the Philippines. Awesome. Yep. You lived in a Ford F-250 for 2 years. That's cool. And if it works for you. Yep, that's a long time too. Yeah, I'll get something good to eat tonight. Neil, there is no official anything about anything here, so there's no public announcement to the people here or anything. So it's all by whatever happens, happens. Hey, Rob, Loretta Pennington. Hello, Loretta. How you doing, Loretta? That's funny. Cool. Right on. Yeah, after the age of 63, according to astrology, you've gone through all the cycles. You've gone through all the planets. So she's a very smart lady, Loretta Pennington. Thanks for saying hello, Rob and Loretta. Take care. Thank you. Yeah, I'll zoom out here because, you know, maybe they won't do anything here, and but I will give a little wider perspective here to keep it interesting. At this point, I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna do anything. You know, I give them a little extra time, and then that'll be it. You know. Yeah, some of the people have packed up here. They have packed up. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I have a chair. I'm standing up. Been standing up. Jerry, Rob, no enemies. Yeah, there was no announcement it was going to happen either, right? Yep. Giovanni, yeah, Italy. Take care in Italy. Yep. Oh, Mary was told they're going home? Okay, Mecca, thank you. Well, in that case, I'll give it like another 10 minutes. I'll do 10 more minutes. Yep, Michael T, $10 showers at the Love's gas station, right? That's right. I've never done that actually, but I went in and I found out about it. Yeah, I didn't see anybody. I didn't see Elon. No. Anthroprog. But I wasn't looking either, so. Okay, so maybe I'll just cover the site for the next 10 minutes. And if I look over and I see some movement, I'll recenter everything. I'll just do a little brief update on everything. Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. Probably in the next 8 minutes, I'll be ending the stream. I'm probably not going to do any more videos this afternoon. Maybe this evening, if something happens elsewhere on the site, I'll do a video. So that's looking toward the beach. That's where we're just looking there. You can see they've been doing a little work over there. Maybe I'll get that shot after this. I'll do a little video of that if they are building a staircase over there. Okay, yeah, I can show you my broadcasting office. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, maybe I've taken some photos of the Venture X location. So that is on Twitter, some of those photos of what it looks like. Yeah, thanks, Will. I will do that after this in the next so many minutes. Yep. Yeah, I may go check those stairs on the way out. I'll maybe take a short 1 minute video or something if the stairs are there, if they're visible from that angle over there. That's looking down toward the build site, and I'll get the booster here. Okay, I'm gonna pan up just a minute. That's top of the booster 3. And that about it. That's about it. I will be streaming another time sometime in the future. Most likely tomorrow. And I really appreciate everybody, all y'all checking it out and chatting. Yeah, pump my shoes. That's good. Pump up my shoes. Yep. Get a little comfortable. I'm not gonna do the 3, 2, 1 yet, but that's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me. I'll get a little shot of the back of the Libra crane over there, because that's got a lot of counterweights on it. It's tons and tons stacked up on tons. I'm just using the basic AT&T stream, not Starlink. I don't think they have Starlink here yet, but maybe in the future. Yeah, the Dragon. Yeah, it's been awesome, awesome. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of communication on all the different areas. In the description here, there's a lot of links, so I'm sure there's a lot of stuff to read and a lot of comments on the videos and everything. So that'll take me a few hours also. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun chatting with you and the others. Live broadcast from the Starbase sign. Okay, maybe sometime in the future. Starbase sign. 300 tons counterweight on the Libra crane. Yep, I've heard that before. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna pack it up. It's been another exciting time for me. Yeah, Ron. 11:35 in the UK. Peace out. Good night. Jay Blimmy. Dan, Dr. Rafael Feliz. Buenas tardes. Buenas noches. De aquí. Cheers, Pete 2.0. Yeah, I'm in the blue shirt. That's right. That's me. Yeah, just a hat, no face mask. I didn't get the face mask yet. I plan to do that. I didn't do it yet. 720 tons of total counterweights for Kong. Oh, that's a lot more than the Libra crane. See you in the launch pad cam. Oh, that's cool. Mecca. Good night. Good day. Good evening. Whatever day, time throughout the universe that you happen to be watching this and tuning in. Yeah, Liverpool was cool. Howie, right on. Good night. Good day. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.